And we're back after a week.
Hold on, just getting the stream up.
Oh. Hey, T. Counting down the days till I can play Riven. Oh.
Oh, did that kill it, or was we good?
Yep. Now they can see our DMs. Yeah, I killed the stream.
I only went full screen.
Oh, wrong one. There we go.
All right, I'll try that again.
Okay, there we go. The stream has ended.
Killed the stream. Okay.
We'll figure this out.
Yeah, hold on a sec.
Man, what is wrong with me?
We good?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. So you've got the game up. I've got it full screen, so we should be good.
I think so.
Okay. Right. So what are we doing this week then?
So,
Tell me.
I think what we should do is try to load back at that point just outside the castle and try again for the top score. And then from that point, we will have another jumping off point of another thing to do from there.
Okay, so am I looking at this one here? 66?
Okay, so if you look at the stream, you can see how the left column and right column kind of cut off.
Yeah.
Probably 66. Oh, over there. Yeah, this is fine.
Okay.
So there are two things remaining.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Have you traded the lamp already? So maybe it's the one before this. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's actually the one before this. Okay, check again, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Because you got to trade for the correct lamp. That's one of the two things. And then the other thing I told you as well, if you remember, I could tell you again, or you can try to figure it out now that you're fresh and not rushed.
You say fresh. I didn't sleep very well last night, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, your tank is half full instead of quarter full.
More like a quarter full.
You're already on a
not
quarter?
Sleep. I don't.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I know, but it's already like 20 to 9 here, so like my day is over. Almost. It's coming to a close. And I've had a busy day. I've been out all day. So, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll get through it.
Okay.
So, as you were saying.
Well, you got two things to do. One is to figure out how to get the correct lamp. And then the other thing is something else that I told you last week, and I don't know if you want me to tell you again, or if you remember, or you want to just play around yourself.
Yes, please, because I can't remember what you said.
I
was probably on overload, just
yeah.
With the game coming to an end, there's a lot going on, and
yeah,
we'd been streaming a while. I think it was a longer one last time, so yeah, I can't
remember
specifically
Nightingale.
what you said.
You're not.
The Nightingale.
There's another thing you can do there.
Okay. And I can do both of. I can do that right now.
You can work on it right now. Let's just say that.
So what do I have? don't think I found a use for this, did I?
No.
For the drink. What's this?
Alexander is carrying the mother ghost's
Oh
translucent
right, yeah, that's for
handkerchief.
the ghost boy in the dungeons.
The little china teacup is made of fine porcelain. The teacup contains the residue of black paint. The skeleton key is made out of small bones.
Did we use the rabbit's foot for anything?
The very beginning of the game, you did.
Can't remember. It's so long ago. What was that used for?
To get past the one of the gnomes.
Oh wow, yeah, that was a long time ago. So is it something to do with this potion then?
For the nightingale?
For anything? don't
I mean,
know.
it's gonna have a use.
Yeah, but I have absolutely no idea what.
The little bottle contains some sort of potion and bears a label saying, "Drink me." That's rather forward of it.
Do you remember what it does?
Did it kill me or did we black out or something? I suppose I could drink it now just to.
I think you'd have to load a game. Because he won't drink
Oh, I've
it
already
twice.
drank out of it once.
Yeah. So he
Alexander
knows.
searches the bottle for a clue about the potion inside, but remains unilluminated.
Hmm.
So if you want to see it again, you have to load an earlier game where he hasn't tried it.
Oh god, where would that be?
Drink me? 49? Yeah.
Well spotted.
Alexander picks up the bottle. Alexander decides to swallow the potion in the bottle labeled "Drink Me" to see what happens. Suddenly, his vision fades to black. His lungs become too heavy to breathe. His heartbeat slows. Then beats no more. Suddenly, his heart takes a lurch, then beats strong. His chest heaves like that of a newborn. His vision clears, and Alexander feels fine.
Phew. For a minute there, I thought, what if someone else had seen me and thought, sounds?
So in the version that I had, if you tried it immediately here in the garden, the doors there would disappear. Like in the game, it would still act like the doors were there, but you wouldn't see them. You just see straight in the chessboard land, and it was weird looking. Just a little
Oh,
bug.
okay.
So I always think of that as like, you know, oh, you're gonna try it here, and so that weird thing's gonna happen. But here, apparently, they fixed it, so never mind.
So it doesn't kill us.
Right. And it's not like the Space Quest 2 alien where it, lays space eggs in your stomach and you explode 10 minutes later. It's not like it set a timer where you're
Does that really
dead.
happen?
In Space Quest 2, yes. If you let
Yeah,
that,
sounds
there's
like a very space questy type thing.
yeah, if you let that alien catch you, it acts like, oh, that gives you a big old French kiss, and then you're like, oh, that was weird, and then you just play as normal, but then 10 minutes later you just blow up.
Okay.
This is not one of those scenarios. You do not have space eggs in your stomach.
I mean, I don't know what I would use it for, or who I'd use it on. I feel I've thought about it since last week, and I really don't know what
Yeah.
what I've missed. I really do feel stumped. So
Yeah, it's tricky stuff.
um, I don't even know what to try or where to go, or I don't know if
Alright.
there's a conversation that I've missed or something I should have picked up, or
There was a conversation.
something in the environment that I've missed. I really don't know.
There was a conversation, but it was one of those big info dumps.
Okay.
So we can go and see that. But that's
It's not the druids again, is it?
no.
Hey, you can be my phone a friend and ask the audience, Outrun. So yeah, I really don't know.
So which one do you want to focus on, the lamp or the nightingale? Those are the two separate.
Well, I don't know because I don't know what either one involves. So, what would you think?
The nightingale
I'm happy to kind
one.
of follow your lead on this because, like I say, I really
Okay.
don't have a clue.
Let's look at the nightingale one first. So
should I load my?
yeah, go ahead and load that game again.
Which one was it? Minty Fresh?
65. Yeah. So, there is a tricky thing. I feel like it's, if I say it though, I'll give it away, but I guess that's better than you just not having a clue. So I guess this is the only way I can see forward.
I no idea. Literally no idea. Unless there's something in the guidebook.
No, it's nothing that complex.
Okay.
It's not a complicated thing, but in a way it's tricky. So you know your interactions with her so far, right? You first sent the ring, and then you sent the love poem, right? So it's these kind of tokens of affection.
Mhm.
So there's one more. So it's optional. But there's one more
Oh,
token
you
of
mean
affection.
another thing that I could send?
Yes. And there's kind of an irony with it too, if you want to hint on what it is, but
this is something that I've had all this time. What's this again?
Alexander is carrying a message from his
Oh, the
beloved
message from
Cassina.
her. Oh yeah, okay, I remember that.
Yeah, the note from her doesn't have any application, but you can try it on Saladin when he confronts you. You know, you show him the letter of the plot
Oh yeah,
against
yeah.
her. You can try that. He doesn't. It's not accepted as an answer, but there is just like a
Okay.
little conversation they have about it. But yeah, it doesn't have any usage. Two things out here, Outrun, yeah.
Yeah, there's some things that
There were actually a
We
couple other
missed,
things in the
and-
castle too, but yeah, just kind of laying the groundwork here.
so there's something that we can still do with the Nightingale. It sounds like we can send something else to Cassima.
Mm-hmm.
Am I right?
Yeah.
I don't know what. So if you've got any ideas, maybe send her the key and let yourself out.
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. The nightingale doesn't want anything to do with that key made of bones.
Cassima gave us the ribbon.
Just try and yeah, because I had her hair attached to it, didn't it?
Right. And you
So
actually
I can't
hand
send the ribbon
Yeah.
back, can I? No.
Alexander doesn't want to give that back to the nightingale.
Yeah, I think I've
She
tried that
delivered it to
before.
him.
I want a refund. I'd rather have my
Pardon?
ring. I want a refund. Give me my ring back.
So we give this to her later on.
Yeah, in person,
don't
yeah.
think so I don't think it's a smelly flower. That's a thing for later. I think I need to keep hold of that to swap it. That's for the genie, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
No
actually, if
point
you
sending her
offer,
own letter back to her. Sorry, what
we-
did you say?
did we offer the peppermint leaves to the nightingale here? Actually, go ahead and do it. Try
I
it.
can't remember.
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. It seems that the nightingale is no lover of the taste of peppermint.
Right. So if you understand the whole thing with the genie having an addiction to mint, that's how the game would always clue you when someone
Yeah,
is.
see when you said that when you
Yeah.
explained it last week, it's I don't want to say it's obvious, but
It's clear.
I guess I should have seen it, but I think with the gaps in between streams and stuff, I
Yeah.
just forget. So yeah, I don't know.
Alexander
Did I
shows
just
the
try
object
that?
to the bird, hoping to interest her. The little bird does not appear to be interested in that.
I'm a little surprised they didn't have a
That's very
unique
generic.
message for that. Yeah.
I don't want to just try everything on everything. 'cause-
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping the nightingale seems to have a natural distaste for the rabbit's foot.
So are you running on empty again, where you're down to just trying everything?
Yeah, I mean,
Then
I
I'll
think the
tell
only other
you.
things I can.
Then I
was
will
gonna say the
tell
only
you.
things I can.
It's not in your inventory right now.
Well, I was just going to say the only other things I can go and pick up are from the pawn shop, right? I can't think of anywhere else where I could get anything.
Not quite.
No?
No. There's a grand irony about your inventory because, well, if I tell you, it's a great clue, but it'll give it away. But
Okay,
you have a very unique
so-
experience with seeing it lately.
I've
You-
had a unique experience with seeing it lately.
Yeah, you saw this item very recently when you weren't supposed to.
Say that again, sorry.
How did I say it?
No, I didn't quite catch what you said. The middle
Um,
bit like dropped out.
You saw it in your inventory recently, even though you weren't supposed to. Why did
Oh,
we
the
load?
white rose.
Maybe.
Okay, that's a yes then. But do we need that for the other girl?
There's a whole bush of them.
Oh, you can take more than one.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that. Okay. We know what these games are like. It's just like, even if there is a whole abundance of stuff there, they're like, no, I'll just take one.
Yeah.
So does that mean I have to go really far back then? I mean, I can't.
No, it's still there.
Is it?
Just go get one.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. That's what I meant to say. So I'm getting warmed up.
Okay.
I've had a busy day.
Yeah.
All right, okay. So that's on
Alexander
the
pulls out his magic.
island of the this one, I think.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I think it's a pretty familiar pulling sensation by now.
All right, well, I'm trying my best here.
No, just the narrator
I'm
description.
not an expert like you.
No, I was talking about the narrator's comment. He's still calling it a strange pulling sensation. Even though you've been hopping around, you know, island to island for a long time, so he should be familiar with the pulling sensation.
Oops.
What? Oh, that's the game. It's interesting.
Alexander
Okay,
takes
I guess-
a magnificent
guess go to
white
the left
rose
side
from the
then.
rose hedges.
Yeah, I don't think I would have thought to do that because, as far as I was concerned, like this is done.
Yeah.
So
The rose
not
has a
surprised
hue
that-
of the purest white.
okay, I don't really feel bad about that. I don't think
Okay.
it's unreasonable not to come back here and
Yeah, I do too.
pick
This
one
is
of-
something.
I-
This is something that I was gonna say. Did I say it last time? I don't think I did, but yeah, just your whole ride through the game has felt very reasonable. When I first, I mean, years ago, I told she's not around anymore, but Victorian Robot told her to play it, and her story was just like she did everything. Like she claims, and she's not the kind of person to lie about this, but she made it sound like she got everything, like perfect score first try and nothing and no
okay,
real
well,
issues. I know,
I
and I
guess
was like,
it's
I know, I was like, I don't know, but watching you play has felt like a much more natural, reasonable gamer experience than what it sounded like. I don't know.
Okay, well,
Where there's always just like 2 or 3 things that just kind of slip by you. And that's what I typically have too.
yeah, maybe on a second playthrough, maybe I would have thought to do it. I
Yeah.
don't know, maybe not, knowing me, but I don't know. Okay, so I guess we can go and give that back to the Nightingale.
Mm-hmm.
As for the other thing,
Let's just do one at a time. Let's
course.
just cross it off the list so we could just focus on one
I'm
thing.
sorry, it's probably really, yeah, but it's so painful for you. I'm sorry.
Well, it's just you know, we keep getting distracted talking about one
Alexander
thing for a little
pulls out
bit, and
his
then the other
magic
thing
map.
for a little bit, and then go back. You know what I mean? It'd be nice to
Yeah.
just get it down to one, then we
Alexander
can just
feels
talk
a-
about one thing.
Okay.
Get this part
So
over
would you
with.
have guessed that, Outrun? I feel like me and you were in this together.
A lot of veterans have enjoyed watching Lauren play because we've come across a couple things they hadn't seen before. So this
Yeah,
has
I'd
been,
say these.
this has been a good run.
They've
Yeah.
been pretty successful, I would say, on the whole.
hmm So now you get why I asked you to do it in the first place. It went kind of how I envisioned,
Yeah.
more or less.
Okay, so let's see what happens. We-
Alexander holds out the rose,
the best
hoping
noise.
that the bird will deliver it to Cosima.
Right, I guess I click then.
The nightingale takes the rose and heads for the castle once more.
A white rose. How beautiful. It must be from Alexander. How I wish that I could see him with my own eyes, but Abdul will never allow it. He only risks capture by sending me these things, dear to my heart though they are. Fly elsewhere, my pretty friend. Do not endanger Prince Alexander again by taking tokens from his hand. Forgive me, Alexander, and forget me. I cannot return your love, for fear that I shall never leave this castle again.
Alexander waits in vain for Cosima's nightingale to return, but the bird does not. Could there be something wrong? Or does Cosima simply not welcome his attentions further?
So I got a couple of fun facts. Because you're supposed to send the ring to the nightingale, they actually have put in a little safety buffer at the beginning of the game. If you remember your first time when you first arrive on the Isle of the Crown, the nightingale isn't there. In fact, she only appears after you get the magic map.
Okay, yeah,
This-
I didn't remember that.
This is to prevent a dead end where if you send the ring off to Cosima without getting the magic map, then you're stuck, right?
Right.
So it's actually, if you trade the ring for the map, you get the map, you come here, and the nightingale's there. If you go back to the pawn shop and trade the map back for the ring, the nightingale's gone again. And I remember discovering this as a kid, like trading it back and forth, and it never let me have the ring on this screen. And I didn't understand why, but I knew that was the case. So it was just, I mean, I never solved any of this, so it had to be explained to me. But then it was like a little lesson in game design that I had learned. Oh, they're protecting against this thing from ever happening. Or you just send the ring off at the beginning and you can't get the magic map. The other thing I wanted to say was you didn't realize how you could take multiple white roses. Nobody ever does this, but it is actually possible to give multiple white roses to the serving girl. Right? So you can't carry more than one at a time. But if you go
Right.
like with the beast timer going, you can give her a rose, go back to the Isle of the Beast, get another rose, and come back again and give her a second rose. And there's a whole other conversation. Or it's like a short one, but it's like, I got you another rose. She's like, thank you. And that's it. And it's just a huge
so they did
waste.
account for that then.
It's a huge waste of time, but they do accept it. She does take the rose, and they did think of that. So technically, there's no limit to how many roses he'll take. He just won't take. He just won't hold more than one at a time. Alexander swipes right. Yeah, never thought to do it. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Also, hello, Gary.
Hello,
yeah,
Gary.
yeah. They had to think of all kinds of scenarios that
Yeah.
almost nobody
it's,
does.
I suppose they have to think of it though, don't they? Because
Yeah.
there's always that one person who thinks of it.
Yep. Me, 15 years later, after playing through it, 50 times.
Yeah, but I suppose once you do know a game so well that you can think of things,
Yeah, but that's what
or,
makes it
or think of
impressive.
things in another way.
That's what makes it
Um,
impressive that they got it right the first time instead of just like crashing the game or
Yeah.
doubling the points or. Although they missed one, they actually missed one here. If you want to get 232 points, I'd prefer you don't do it, but you can actually grab an extra point here. They did not consider getting the baby's tears a second time, so you could go to the Isle of Wonder, give a baby some milk, and then like start building the make rain spill a second time. They did not think of that, so you'll get one extra point for that. But don't do it. It's a bug.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm learning.
So,
Yeah.
do you want hints for the last thing, or do you want me to point you to the conversation?
So this is for the lamp, right?
Yep, that's the only thing.
There's not a whole lot of people to talk to. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you can point me in the right direction. That's fine.
Yeah, go ahead and save it, and then I'll look at your list of saves and tell you how we could pull up the right conversation again.
What should we call this one?
I don't know. You finished dealing with the Nightingale, however you want to describe that, I guess. All right, can I look at your saves?
There you go. Some of those names are not particularly helpful, are they?
It's not about the names. It depends on the order you did things. Can you load just any of them in the catacombs and check your inventory?
Any of them.
Any of them, because I just want to know what state the game was in when you went in here. Okay. All right. I thought it was after. So let me look at your saves again after the catacombs.
Be like here, 39, or a bit later on.
Yeah, 41. It's you want to talk to Jalo if we can get that conversation again, that'd be great. There we go.
Hello. I will be right up.
Didn't I listen to this twice?
Now, what can I do for you?
It's 2 long conversations in one, but now you have even
Okay.
more information. I bet you'll catch it this time.
Oh, I'll try. I have to show him this, don't I?
Determined to learn more about the strange man's relationship with the princess, Alexander shows the man his insignia ring and formally introduces himself.
I'm sorry to insist, but my name is Alexander of Daventry, and
I appreciate the offer of the ring, Alexander, but I'm afraid I'm already spoken. Daventry? Where have I heard of Daventry? Flying flit mice. You must be Prince Alexander. Cosima told me about you when she arrived home. How came you here?
why, by a ship now wrecked upon the sand. But you know Cosima? She truly spoke of me?
Yes, I saw her briefly when she first returned home. She mentioned a prince to me, the Prince Alexander of Daventry. I'm afraid that was before she was told about her parents' deaths. You see, she arrived home a few weeks too late. The king and queen thought they'd never see her again. It is said they died of heartbreak. I'm afraid she's blamed herself.
What a terrible homecoming. If we had only known.
Terrible indeed, poor thing. Everyone in the kingdom seems to despair with her these days. The streets are silent.
Where is she now?
The princess is sequestered in mourning. It's a rather dated tradition, and not required, but the Wazir says she insisted out of respect.
I see. You've yet to say who you are, and how you know the princess.
I? Oh, pardon me. My name is Charlo. I am clown to the royal court, and have been since the marriage of Cosima's parents, King Caliphon and Queen Alaria. Oh, those were the happy days. The pair of them were so full of joy and life, so in love. And Cosima's birth. It would be hard to explain how long they had waited, how they had hoped for a child. I mean, she was such a charming little thing, smart as a whip, kind and sweet. Oh, she means everything to this kingdom, Alexander, and to me. I'm so terribly worried about her.
About her grief over her parents, you mean?
Well, the truth is, I do not trust the Wazir or his plans for Cosima. I'm still living at the Castle of the Crown as court clown, his clown. But it is more to keep my ear to the ground than out of loyalty. I wish I knew what the princess thinks these days. If only I could find Sing Sing, Cosima's pet nightingale. I might be able to send the princess a message. As it is, I must wait for the end of her seclusion. She needs the time to heal, and she's safe enough in a room, I suppose. The Wazir has been warning the guards about some threat to her, some stranger in the land. But I think he's just... Wait a minute. Prince Alexander, you must be the threat he was talking about. Oh, you're in danger. The Wazir's genie must have learned of your presence in the land, Prince Alex. Oh, I don't know how, but he must have.
I haven't exactly been discreet, I'm afraid.
Alexander, this is serious. Alhazred will never let you get close to Cosima now. He doubled the castle guard, probably to make sure you keep out. Gadzooks! Oh, it's too bad there isn't some way to convince Alhazred that you've left the islands or even died. If he thought you were out of the way, you might be able to get close enough to...
What an interesting thought. Tell me more about this genie.
The genie's name is Shamir Shamazel. Alhazred brought Shamir with him when he came to this kingdom. Shamir probably won't directly threaten you, but that doesn't mean he isn't dangerous. He can be a terrible trickster and an ingenious spy. It's too bad we can't get our hands on Shamir's lamp. If we had that lamp, Alhazred and all of our problems would be solved. Wouldn't that be a fine thing?
You would wish to be master of such a wicked creature?
Oh, Shamir isn't necessarily evil. Genies never are, you know. They only reflect their owner's heart, for good or ill. Alhazred is hardly a shining example for an impressionable genie.
So how do you propose we go about getting Shamir's lamp?
What? Oh, Prince Alex, I was only dreaming. I mean, the lamp is heavily guarded. It would be easier to steal Alhazred's own trousers while he's wearing them than it would be to get that lamp.
But surely a clown's hands are quick and agile.
Well, yes, they are, as a matter of fact. But then the theft would be detected almost immediately. And then... my poor neck.
If the theft were detected.
Oh, I see. Yes, well, there might be a slim chance, but only that. If you could find a replica of the genie's lamp, an exact replica, I might be able to make the swap. I alone might get close enough. But I couldn't tell you what to look for. I caught a glimpse of it only once. I would know it if I saw it again, but to say I cannot.
Well, I'll just have to see what I can do.
Good luck to you then, Prince Alex. I really must be going back to the castle. I don't think I'll be able to come back here. If we were spied on, well, it's too high a risk. I hope you understand. If I see Cassima, I'll tell her I saw you. If you do ever make it to the castle, look me up. And do be careful, friend.
I will. Goodbye, Jalo. Thanks for all your help.
There's a lot there, obviously.
Yeah.
But there was one line in there that might seem relevant to another piece of the puzzle you're trying to figure out. Did you catch it?
I'm not sure I did.
It is.
I was really concentrating as well.
It is very
really-
subtle. I was listening to it too, and I knew that he said it, and then I was like, man, they kind of ran that right by you. It's actually before. It's just before they get into the real.
I'm trying
Sort
to
of
think.
meat of the discussion about the genie himself. It's actually a little bit before that. And it's not like these modern games where you can just look up the log and we can actually look over, right? Like I was doing in Talos, right?
Yeah, that would be useful.
Yeah. This game could really use that.
I was really concentrating, but
I wouldn't blame you for missing it.
I mean, I remember that he said he couldn't remember what it looked like.
Right.
So I wasn't expecting an actual description of what to, which lamp it would be.
Right. So this line I'm looking for actually has to do not with the lamp or even the genie directly. Before they get into that whole discussion, there's a very simple sort of line that Jalo drops. He says, "Oh, it's too bad we can't convince Alhazred that you left the islands." Do you remember that line?
Yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, do I need an urn or something? Like, here's his ashes, he's gone. I don't know.
You don't need an urn. But what do you have?
I don't know. You think we should listen to it again?
I mean, my rule is I'm not gonna ever tell you not to.
I know, but I don't want to annoy people because no, it's not inconvenient. I just don't want to annoy people. I wouldn't mind listening to it again, just see if I can pick it out. Or if
We can also skip
Yes.
to the part where they start
True.
talking about it, because when you right click, it doesn't skip the entire thing. It just skips like a chunk of dialogue, and you can tell when they transition into talking. Because since here you're befriending him like at the last possible point, so they have to really catch up the discussion. So I think I explained this before. There are actually 3 long conversations you're supposed to have with Jalo.
Yeah.
And since you caught him at the 3rd point, they have both the 1st and 3rd conversations, and you've completely skipped the 2nd one. So
I don't know how I managed to keep missing him.
part of it was luck. Like, you would come in here a lot, and just the RNG just never put him in here. But
okay.
yeah. And I noticed that. I was
That's a
getting a little frustrated
Yeah.
with that. Uh, and I was actually relieved that you saw him right now, because I wasn't sure how long it'd take for you to be able to find him in here. So even if you want to have the conversation again, it might be, you might have to try leaving the village several times or something. I'm not sure.
I guess we could skip through it, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Just to I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break though before we do that, if that's okay.
Sure. Is this
Alright,
Marvin?
I'll be back in a minute. How'd you guess? You know our routine. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Super Gamer. That last month with Joey, I would feed him his electrolytes and stuff. Speaking of cats, I was driving on one of these back little country roads, and a cat jumped out in the road right in front of me. Was able to stop in time. It's going about 45. I mean, I got good brakes. That cat seemed to really understand the road and traffic and everything, but was just looking the other way. Was just looking down the other way and didn't see me, and it was just like, it saw this other car from the other way go, and it was just like, okay, go. And it just ran right in front of me. And so, I hit the brakes and stopped with enough space, but then it kind of noticed me, and it was funny, its reaction, because it was like literally right in the center of my lane, and it stopped, it froze, and then at that point, it might as well just run across because it's halfway across, but instead it turned around and went back, and Then I drove past and it looked again both ways and ran across behind me, I saw, so. I mean, that cat seemed to really understand how the road works, but just, I don't know, just didn't check. Didn't check my direction at that time.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Right, what were we doing? Jollo conversation for the 5th time, is it?
No. 4th.
4th, okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's try that again. So it was
41. But who knows when he'll show up here.
Fingers crossed.
Hey.
Hello. I will be right up. Now, what can I do for you?
Hey, is everybody paying attention?
Have you tried giving him the rose? Is there a thing there? I just want to see.
Can I interest you in this?
No, thank you.
No, okay, never mind.
Please let me read in peace, stranger.
Just an idea I had. Didn't
Okay.
work. Because you could give it to the bookshop owner. Which is funny too.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
I guess we might as well see what he says.
The bookshop owner might misinterpret that gesture.
So it's not just generic item.
All right, let's go again. Everybody pay attention.
All right. I can tell you when to stop right clicking if you can hear me over the conversation. If not, I won't raise my voice.
You can shout at me. it's
Determined to
fine.
learn more about the strange man's
I'm
Alright.
sorry.
I appreciate the offer of the ring out. Daventry? Flying Flit?
Why, buy a ship. Now,
Yes, I saw her briefly when she... You see, she arrived home a few weeks too late.
Skip this.
The king
Yeah.
and queen thought they'd never see...
what a terrible
Yep.
homecoming.
Skip. Skip.
Where is she now? I see.
I?
Still
Oh,
skip.
pardon me. My... And
This is all the
Casima's
first conversation.
About
Okay.
her grief over her parents, you mean?
Well, the truth
It's
is...
still skip.
I wish she needs the time...
Okay,
to
so
keep-
this is the
Wait a minute.
transition right here.
Prince Alexander.
So this is good.
You must be the threat he was
Okay.
talking about. Oh, you're in danger. The Wizard's genie must have learned of your presence in the land, Prince Alex. Oh, I don't know how, but he must have.
I haven't exactly been discreet, I'm afraid.
Alexander, this is serious. Alhazred will never let you get close to Casima now. He doubled the castle guard, probably to make sure you keep out. Gadzooks! Oh, it's too bad there isn't some way to convince Alhazred that you've left the islands or even died. If he thought you were out of the way, you might be able to get close enough to...
What an interesting thought. Tell me more about this genie.
The genie's name is Shamir Shamazo.
Was it that line there?
That line
Alhazred
there, yep.
brought Shamir with him when he came
Really?
to
Am I
the
supposed
kingdom.
to know from
Shamir
that
probably
one
would
line?
directly threaten you, but that doesn't mean he isn't dangerous. He can be a terrible trickster and an ingenious spy. It's too bad we can't get our hands on Shamir's lamp. If we had that lamp, Alhazred and all of our problems would be solved. Wouldn't that be a fine thing?
You would wish to be master of such a wicked creature?
Oh, Shamir isn't necessarily evil. Genies never are, you know. They only reflect their owner's heart, for good or ill. Alhazred is hardly a shining example for an impressionable genie.
So how do you propose we go about getting Shamir's lamp?
What? Oh, Prince Alex, I was only dreaming. I mean, the lamp is heavily guarded. It would be easier to steal Alhazred's own trousers while he's wearing them than it would be to get that lamp.
But surely a clown's hands are quick and agile.
Well, yes, they are, as a matter of fact. But then the theft would be detected almost immediately. And then... my poor neck.
If the theft were detected.
Oh, I see. Yes, well, there might be a slim chance, but only that. If you could find a replica of the genie's lamp, an exact replica, I might be able to make the swap. I alone might get close enough, but I couldn't tell you what to look for. I caught a glimpse of it only once. I would know it if I saw it again, but to say I cannot.
Well, I'll just have to see what I can do.
Good luck to you then, Prince Alex. I really must be going back to the castle. If I see
Alright, so
Cassima,
we've-
I'll tell her I saw you.
I will.
Got any ideas?
So he said something about if we could make him think that we were dead, right? Is that what I should have picked up from that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see what that's got to do with the lamp.
We'll just shift your focus to that. Ooh, what's going on?
Nothing?
Oh. Thought I heard a sharp inhale or something.
No. I don't know. That's really. So I have to make out like I'm dead.
If you were to do that, how would you accomplish that?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Oh, the potion. I think. So, do I have to take it in front of him? Maybe?
I think T is fair game for offering help. I don't think he knows this game.
Yeah, I saw he said the potion, but I thought he might have just been shouting that.
He said it at exactly the time.
Oh, right, okay.
So where's he been hanging out lately?
He was in the pawn shop. Or in this save he was, but I don't know if he's still there
Not you,
later on in the
T.
game. So is he still around in my later saves then, or would I have to do it now? or-
I think
I mean,
he
this is quite far back, isn't it?
I think you're good loading your recent game. The one that I told you to save after your 73, the one should be.
Yeah, so he's been in here, hasn't he?
Good day, Prince Alexander.
So it's similar to the Jalo appearance.
Have we seen him in the bookshop? I don't remember seeing him there.
Not since the very beginning of the game.
They just keep going in and out of town.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
I think he is RNG. You haven't done anything that I'm aware of to... I think there are things you can do to make it so that he doesn't show up again, but
Yeah.
I don't think you have done those, so he should, if you keep going in and out, he should come
I'll
back.
keep trying.
I think, and I'm actually a little hazy on my understanding of this, but I think he should come back.
Let's see.
Good day.
Should I go further, or is one screen enough?
I think that's far enough. I mean,
Good day.
worst case scenario, I know that I saw him for sure since you came back from the realm of the dead. In which case, there wouldn't be a whole lot even then you'd have to do.
Good day, Prince Alexander. Good day, Prince Alexander.
I just imagine how awkward this would be in real life.
Yeah.
Like, don't mind me just coming in and out of your shop 10 times.
Good.
Somebody made like
Good day, Prince Alexander.
15 years ago, like in the days of the old classic YouTube poop, somebody made one of this game, and at this moment in the conversation, or in this moment of the game, they had Alexander walk in here, and what did they shop together? Just, good day, Prince Alexander, and it would just pause the frame, and then then they pasted the narrator saying, Alexander does not reply.
Yeah, that's me at the fridge too, Gary. Hoping that something tasty appears.
Good day.
Oh, you might be screwed here. I don't know. I don't-
Let's go to another island to come back. I don't know if that would
I don't either. I don't know how that works.
trigger something. I don't know.
It's a noble thing to try.
I don't know whether to just try it because it wouldn't take long, but unless I have done something that means he won't.
I
he's
know a
already
few
scared.
things, like I know you can give him the peppermint leaves, and
Alexander pulls
it's not a good thing to do that. So, I mean, he just eats
Alexander
it and
feels
leaves.
a strange pulling sensation. Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Hi, Matthew. All right, fingers crossed.
day, Prince
He's avoiding me
Alexander.
on purpose. Hmm.
Oh,
That's annoying.
Good day, Prince
I can't be that
Alexander.
unlucky, right? There must be something going on.
Yeah, I am.
Hey, Frosting.
Hey, Matthew and Frosting. Good day. Yeah.
Yeah, good day.
Good day, Matthew and Frosting.
Uh,
And Sawyer. Okay, they're all coming in.
Hi, Sawyer.
So I guess the notification finally got sent out.
Has she accomplished anything more? Yes, she has, yes. Although I did need Shady's help, to be fair. So.
I can go back to 63. I know that I've seen him since then. And you could actually get caught up very quickly. If you load 63 and go get the white rose, then I think you can just sweep everything. Oh, no,
Okay.
no, you don't.
Oh, no?
You don't have the peppermint leaves if you want all the points. But yeah, that would still be the one. Yeah. I mean, that's still fine. So you can keep playing from this point. It's just I thought you could do it in one trip, but that's not true. So never mind.
So,
I would just go straight to the pawn shop and see. Because I know that I saw him here.
Alright, let's see.
I ran on the road by an inattentive retard. Well, that definitely beats my story where I almost ran over a
There he is.
cat.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
You always run over what, sorry?
I almost ran over a cat. I told the story when you were gone.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the cat ran out on the road in front of me, but I stopped in time.
Well, at least you didn't hit it.
Yeah. It wasn't like a super close call, but, I was going 45, 50 miles an hour on that road because that's,
Are you okay, Frosting? Did you come out of that unharmed? I almost ran someone over earlier because I was going about 10 miles an hour and they were about, I don't know, 10 feet away from a zebra crossing. So I didn't stop because they weren't actually waiting at the crossing, and then so I just drove over it, and then the man and the woman started like putting their fingers up to me and stuff because I didn't stop for them, even though they were just hanging around on a corner. It just really annoyed me. So I was like, well, if you want me to stop at the crossing, then actually wait at the crossing, not just somewhere near it.
Always look both ways before crossing the road. Yeah, the cat it seemed to know, but just forgot to look my way because it did it like after I it looked like it had looked. I was going around the bend, and it didn't spot me when it looked left toward me, and looked right. The other car coming the other way. It was like, okay, go. And then it's like, no, it's not clear. So it stopped, just froze right in the middle of the road in front of me, and I hit the brakes and stopped, and it saw me. It's like, whoops, and then it ran off the road back the way it came. I drove by and I saw it kind of look again, and so it's just, I don't know, just forgot to look my way. So we all had
Yes, Outrun.
we all had these incidents.
No, it wasn't an elderly couple, and I wasn't on a bike, but the guy had a leg cast on, and I would
Oh.
have stopped if they would.
If
they'd
you would
actually
have
been
given
at
him a
the
cast on the
crossing,
other
not just kind of near it, and then decided to wander out into the road.
You were ready to put a cast on the other leg. Roads in Texas. Well, yeah, the country roads, you go 60, 70 miles an hour on these one lane roads each way. It is pretty nuts.
It's the same here. It's horrible. Right, what are we doing? So I just loaded which save was this?
63.
63. Okay, so we just finished up in the Realm
Yeah.
of the Dead.
Yeah, you can get caught
And we're
up
back
to
in.
your progress
Okay.
pretty quickly here.
All right. So if I take this in front of him, he's going to think I've pegged it, right? Is that the situation?
That's the thinking.
Alexander suddenly gets a very
I would never have
sneaky
thought to do
idea.
that.
I can't go on anymore. Without Cassima, I'd just rather not live.
Prince Alex, no!
It's true. The Wazir has beaten me. I give up. Poison is my last resort.
Stop!
I am no more.
Oh, what a waste. The poor young fool.
He's dead. He's dead. Wait until Abdul hears. He'll be so pleased. I told you not to pop in like that. You can learn to knock like everybody else. Sorry, Master. I couldn't help myself. I have great news. Well, what is it? Prince Alexander is
The
dead.
lamp.
He killed
On the
himself in
desk.
despair over losing Cassima. What? Are you positive? That young man has proven to be most devious. I saw the whole thing myself, Master. He was really and truly quite dead. If what you say is true, it shall be most convenient. You've spent enough time on that little irritant. We must start thinking about the wedding. Anything, Master? Oh, I do love weddings. Well, we do want you to look your prettiest, don't we? Now, Shamir Shamazel, to the lamp with you. Prepare yourself, as we discussed.
Alexander's heart lurches to life in his chest.
Prince Alex! But you were...
Sorry, friend. I was doing a little acting, I'm afraid.
Ah, of course, the strange cloaked man. You are quite clever, and a bit too exciting for an old man.
I don't think I ever would have done that.
No, it's
I had wondered what that little potion was for, but I
it is
couldn't think of a use for it.
it is a very difficult. It's one of the most difficult puzzles in the game, maybe the most difficult actually. Plus, it's a little bit of it's almost sort of a non sequitur. Like they try to sort of connect the ideas when Jalo says what he says in the bookstore. But yeah, it's really tough. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really feel bad about that. 'Cause
No, you
is-
shouldn't.
that is difficult. Yeah. Okay, so we've done that.
Right.
So we need to
You want all the
go and get
points. Oh, go ahead.
flower. We need to go and get the flower. Is that
Um,
right on the save?
Yeah, get the tinder box too. Or no, you have the tinder box. I thought you
have the
traded
tinder
that
box?
away. I guess. Oh, because you traded it for the. Okay, so you're good. You need the tinder box to go get the peppermint leaves.
Okay. All right, let's go. I suppose I could do this now, couldn't I?
You could.
Finally.
See what I mean by a thread? It's several steps, right?
Excuse me, peddler, but I have an old lamp that might interest you.
Ah, an old lamp. And what a nice traditional design, too. Take your pick of my new lamps.
So it must be this one.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ah, a fine choice, my son. Here is your new lamp. Good day, and I thank you, sir.
Good day.
So I think I heard it give me points though. Do you get points for choosing any lamp?
Yes.
Or only for the right one?
You get points for any lamp.
Okay.
Drat, another dud.
Yeah, I know, Matthew, but I don't feel like doing trial and error is kind of not really in the spirit of games like this, is it? You think? Just.
And what's the point
Ugh,
even
I
of
don't
that? If you won all the points, you gotta do this anyway. Uh-oh. Little bit of skipping on the stream, but it's okay. I
Is
think we're
it?
okay. I think we're okay. You don't have to reset it.
Okay.
Just got a
Do you want me
quality
to reset
one.
it or
No, it's not in disaster mode right now.
no?
No, it's fine.
Okay. All right. So we've got our beautiful blue.
Alexander has obtained
Lamp.
a new lamp made of blue-colored glass with a tall, thin neck and a cork-like cap.
Can I touch it?
Alexander rubs the new lamp, but nothing happens.
You're beheaded again.
Oh yeah. It's something to do with the inventory
Yeah.
box. Okay, so peppermint and
Yeah, so you
rose?
see when we had it down to 3 things, I was saying there are 3 threads left, and you guys were
Yeah.
making fun of me in the chat for trying to use that, but they were all multiple steps, right? So one of them was the cave, so you got to find the cave, but you also need to get the tinderbox, and by that point, Lauren, you had already gotten the paintbrush. So it's like, where do I go? Well, I guess you need to go to the Isle of Sacred Mountain, but you actually need to go to the pawn shop. Right, see, this is a tricky thing. Like, do I hint you to
Yeah.
go? I can't hint you to go to the pawn shop, but that's actually where you need to go first. So you got to go to the pawn shop, get the tinderbox, then go to the cave, get the peppermint leaves. Then the Nightingale, that's a thread, but you need to go back to the Isle of Beasts to get the rose first, right? Whereas the lamp is a thread because it's right. All 3 things left to do were like these multiple step things, and
yeah, I
so
see now. Yeah.
yeah.
Alexander pulls out his
I'm
magic
sorry,
map.
I've really put you through it.
And what made your situation, remember I said you were in kind of a unique sort of dead end scenario, was that you had 3 things left, but 2 of them were the 2 ways to take care of the genie, which means that they kind of had that as like a backup. They were figuring you would probably do one or the other, but you had happened to not done either, even though you did do a lot of optional things you didn't have to do. You just happened that the things that you would happen to skip put you in a dead end scenario. So that
Alexander feels
it was a weird situation to try to explain without giving anything away.
Alexander arrives at the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded after his long but uneventful climb. Alexander crawls through the small opening in the rock. Alexander finds himself in a dark cave. Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it. Alexander crawls through the opening in the rock.
Oh, Matthew's pointing out the death message. It must have been love at first bite. I don't know. That's not really a...
Alexander extinguishes the candle.
I don't know if that counts
What's
as a
that
clue. If the gate eats you before you're given the riddle, the death message is, it must have been love at first bite. Yeah, that happens to contain the answer, but there's no clue that that is the answer. I think Lauren did it with the correct death message, saying where the clue was. I think that's just a coincidence because it's a pun. I don't know. I wouldn't count it as a clue, even if it is the answer.
Alexander takes a few leaves from the plant. As he does so, a strong smell of peppermint is released. Ah. Alexander crawls back into the first room of the cave.
Hey, Clef.
Alexander can't see a thing.
Remember to be careful. Lauren hasn't
Alexander
seen all this
takes
yet.
the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it. Alexander crawls back through the passage to the top of the cliffs.
Okay, so we've got the peppermint, so we can go and get the flower now.
Yep,
I think that's it.
that's correct.
All right, let's go.
Alexander climbs carefully down the long face of the Logic Cliffs. Alexander climbs carefully down the long face of the Logic Cliffs.
I don't know why he says it again there. I don't remember that being a thing, but okay.
Oh, I think I've thrown away my notes from last week accidentally.
How does that happen?
Because I'm an idiot. I think it might have been, I was on the phone to somebody, and you know when you're just doodling on a piece of paper, I think it might have been that piece of paper, and I'm just like, I don't need this anymore. And put it in the bin.
You follow it down over to the landfill and try to retrieve it?
No. Right, let's go to...
It's not like that guy that had like a hard drive with like millions of dollars of Bitcoin on it or whatever.
Yeah, I heard about that. But that was in the UK, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because he had to get in touch with the local council to ask if he could go searching through the landfill. I'm not sure they let him.
Alexander feels a strange
Oh, I
pulling sensation.
thought he did look
Did he-
and couldn't find it. I don't know.
Really? Oh,
I-
that's worse.
But maybe you're
Poor
right.
bloke.
I don't know.
I
Uh,
can't remember. I remember reading about it
Yeah.
because I remember telling my sister about it.
You should go to the landfill and try to find it.
Where is it?
I don't know. Probably like 8
You're not
years
telling
ago. or
me
something.
that the workers weren't looking for it themselves.
Yeah.
Alexander takes a magnificent white rose from the rose hedges.
I kind of want to look that up now, just where it was, out of interest. See. It just Bitcoin hard drive landfill found. Let's see what.
No, Outrun sucks.
£1.5 billion worth of Bitcoin. Early crypto investor James Howell, 38, accidentally threw away 8,000 Bitcoins 10 years ago and is now launching a legal fight to get them back from a council landfill site in South Wales. Be worth almost £452 million. Yeah, that hard drive's long gone.
It's good news for the rest of us. Supply crunch.
The suggested searches. Who was the British guy in the Bitcoin landfill? I don't think I could ever get over something like that.
Crashes once every 4 years.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a...
Okay, so we've got peppermint, lamp, rose. Is that everything?
There's no reason to... There's no...
Clicking too low. There you go.
Alexander holds out the rose, hoping that the bird will deliver it to Cosima. The nightingale takes the rose and heads for the castle once more.
A white rose, how beautiful. It must be from Alexander. How I wish that I could see him with my own eyes, but Abdul will never allow it. He only risks capture by sending me these things, dear to my heart though they are. Fly elsewhere, my pretty friend. Do not endanger Prince Alexander again by taking tokens from his hand. Forgive me, Alexander, and forget me. I cannot return your love, for fear that I shall never leave this castle again.
Alexander waits in vain for Cosima's nightingale to return, but the bird does not. Could there be something wrong? Or does Cosima simply not welcome his attentions further?
So I haven't painted the door at this point, have I?
Yeah, you haven't even gotten the brush.
Yeah, I was just thinking I need to go and get that, don't I?
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Oh, what am I doing?
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the counter to make his selection.
I think I'd like the painter's brush.
Very good, Prince Alex. The painter's brush it is. May your painting go well. Feel free to bring back the brush at any time.
Thank you.
I think I've got everything. Am I on track?
Yeah, you can go to the castle now.
Yep. Okay.
If you step closer, you can actually see him like stir it better. Get right up in the camera. Let's go.
Oh, it actually come
Yeah.
down here.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's the feather, I think, isn't it, in the cup?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alexander dips the large black feather into the teacup and stirs the contents gently. To his amazement, the jet-black color of the feather slowly drains from end to tip into the teacup. The teacup mixture blackens and thickens to a paint-like consistency. Alexander carefully puts it away, discarding the drained feather.
So
Feeling artistically inspired, Alexander decides to make use of the large blank castle wall. Ah, a doorway. Just what Alexander was thinking this wall needed.
I need to do the actually cast the spell, I think, right?
With trepidation, Alexander gathers his strength for the enchantment of the painted door. Magic paint, black as ink. Bring to life what I think. Make it real what I draw, according to this spoken law. The spell worked. The door has magically solidified.
All right, so. Oh, I like how you used the brush on the wall this time instead of the teacup. They're both.
Oh, did I do that last time?
Yeah. Well, I remember because you were trying to
Oh.
click the teacup on the window and you missed. That's how you discovered
Oh.
it.
Oh well, I was thinking, yeah, because I was thinking like a ladder up to a window or something.
Yeah.
A door makes more sense. There is a nice large blank wall there.
I
so
just
that's-
liked how you were talking about your TV show and how they literally painted a door into the wall.
Oh yeah, I was gonna I'll post it on Discord later.
Yeah, so
I'll
you
talk
said that
about yeah.
it's one of those several times throughout this game, Lauren, where you basically said the answer and then you couldn't get it later.
That
And
sounds like me. Yeah.
I don't know how to hint. It's like, well, you already said it, and you just be like, did I? I don't know. Like, I don't know how to nudge you any further than you've
What
already
can I
gotten.
say?
Yeah.
All right, so I guess we'll drop a save here and then.
Yeah, check your score. It should be 186 if you got everything. Oh, 185. Maybe the 186 is when you open the door. Crap. Now I can't. Could you possibly be missing a point? Or do you get 1 point?
Could
when
I?
you-
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could save it here, couldn't I? And then,
Yeah.
um,
I guess you can call it 185 points. I thought it was 186.
should we try it and see if I get a point for?
I think you do,
Going in.
but yeah, I don't
All
know.
right, let's see. Put your knowledge to the test.
Eager to be inside the castle at last, Alexander opens the enchanted door and steps inside. The magic paint door fades back into the wall. So much for an easy exit.
There actually is a subtle reason why I would want that point. So,
187.
it's 2. I feel like we're missing a point somehow.
Really?
How could we be missing a point, though? Yeah, we're going for maximum points this time because
Yeah, we're trying.
we already finished the game last time with less than that. So we were going for the whole. Oh, your stream is
What did
messing
we
up.
get last time? Oh, is it messed up?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
214 was the total.
Okay. So we've got 214 to beat.
Well, you definitely will have that beat. I'm gonna try to figure out what's going on. You go ahead and play, but I'm gonna try to figure that out. So I will be back, but please continue.
Okay.
The castle basement is cool after the heat of the day. The arched domed ceilings add to the sense of spaciousness in the wide corridors. On the east wall are 3 dungeon doors. This is the west basement hallway. There's a strange door on the west wall. There doesn't appear to be any handle or keyhole on the door. 3 dungeon doors line the east wall of the hallway. 3 The castle base. A suit of armor is on display in the north hall. Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside. Alexander is standing in a dim, damp dungeon cell. The walls and floor are made of gray granite stones. A cot in the corner is the only furniture. A gargoyle peers down maliciously from over the dungeon door. The cot looks uncomfortable, not to mention a little dusty. Alexander decides against taking a nap there. Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside.
Mother? Mother, where are you?
A spirit weeps inconsolably on the cot. The spirit appears to be the ghost of a little boy. The spirit seems to need consolation, but Alexander's human hands could provide little comfort for the immaterial ghost.
What's the matter, little boy?
I'm lost. I can't find my mother. I don't know why she would just leave me here. I've been alone ever so long. Mother? Mother, where are you?
You must be the son of the spirit I met in the realm of the dead. She gave me this handkerchief and asked me to tell you that she's waiting for you there.
It's Mama's. It even smells like her. I can feel her now. I know where to go.
Wait. Before you go, is there anything you can tell me about the castle?
I like to play in secret places. In the basement behind the Man of Steel is a door. Nobody except me knows it's there anymore. Farewell.
Alexander looks out the small window. The hallway is empty. The castle basement is cool after the heat of the day. On the east wall is a door, and on the west wall, a staircase leads upward. This is the east basement hallway. Alexander decides to find out what's on the other side of that door.
Prince Alexander, I can't believe it! How did you get into the castle?
Well, actually, it's a little hard to explain.
I bet. You run a terrible risk of being here, though. The castle is crawling with guard dogs, especially today. The Wazir will have your hide if he finds you.
I know that, Jallo. But Cosima is being married today. What greater risk is there than that?
Of course you're right. Young love. I forgot what heartburn it is. But what are you supposed to do about it?
I've got to try to see her. Maybe even stop the wedding.
Is that all? And here I thought you would try something dangerous. Oh.
Don't worry about me, friend. Just tell me, where is Cosima?
As far as I know, she's still in her bedroom upstairs. You'd never make it up there, though. The guard dogs are everywhere, and they're very loyal to the crown. Unfortunately, right now the crown means Alhazred. If we had proof of something truly afoul, the guard dogs might listen. As it is, they're your enemies, not his.
I understand. I've had no lack of enemies since I got here. In fact, you'd almost think I wasn't welcome.
And they say princes have no sense of humor. Well, I can see there's no putting you off. For Cosima's sake, I wish you luck. I'll be here if there's anything you need.
Thanks, Jallo.
So, there's a good chance and maybe I remembered this wrong. There's a good chance you didn't open the rare book. That's the classic one that a lot of people miss. And
I
maybe
didn't open the rare book.
yeah, before you
That's
traded
really
it
far
in.
back,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. I thought you did though. That's the thing. I mean, I thought that you missed it at first, but then I thought we went back and opened it.
I don't know.
We
I can't
can,
remember.
you know, if you want to go back and just see if you recognize it or not, but it may be something that you wouldn't even remember if you did see it. I don't know.
I mean, I suppose I can look, but I don't remember. Is that the only thing that you think it could be?
I can't think of anything else. That's typically what happens if you're missing 1 point.
God, how far back would that be?
Oh, it's before the catacombs. Like it's not correctable,
Oh,
but if you
really?
want to, yeah, like it's
Oh, okay.
yeah, like it would be unsalvageable for a perfect run. But we could cheese that extra point. We could go get it through a bug because the game does like have a different message if you get the
Oh, do I
231.
get like the super best ending if I get all the points?
You get a little message that I wanted you to see.
Okay.
But so yeah, you can cheese that extra point, but all right, T. See you later.
Bye, T. So what should I do then? You're welcome, T. See you later.
Let's see. Because it's just going to show the same thing again that you've already seen. Yeah, let's go back and see it. And then let's cheese it. I want to cheese it. Yeah.
All right. Tell me. I mean, I can do this again. Though. I'm not really done much here.
Yeah, yeah. So the first thing, let's go back to. Oh goodness. Load 15 real quick. Look at your inventory. Okay, that's a little too far back. Try 23. See, that's too late. You already have the spell book. So this has to be like before you get that. So 16? Okay, that's pretty close. Let me look one more time. Try 22. Oh, that's too late. Yeah, so I'd go with 16 and trade in the give the dangling participle to the bookworm.
Alexander pulls... Alexander feels a strange...
Hello, Bookworm. I have something you might be interested in.
Well, what is it this time?
I found this little fellow lost on another island.
Coming home I am too.
There you are, you naughty boy. I told you not to leave the island.
Glad I am seeing you too.
A most solemn celebration.
So, you found my dangling participle. I suppose I'll have to give you something. Let's see now. Was it a rare book you wanted?
Yes, sir.
Well, then none of these will do. They've been sitting in the sun far too long and must be well cooked by now. This one is far more rare. A delicious little tidbit.
Thanks.
Okay, so I'm just meant to open this, like...
Alexander opens
There.
the rare book and looks
See, it's
inside.
a point. It's 1 point.
The book contains riddles and has a page missing. Alexander glances at a few of the conundrums, but finds himself more curious about the one that is missing. What was the riddle, he wonders? More importantly, what was the answer?
I don't remember seeing that before.
Okay, then that's it. That's what we're missing. So, and I just realized that since you
It doesn't look familiar. Yeah, I don't think I did.
Okay, so that's why when I explained it to you, you didn't get it because you hadn't seen this. I'd forgotten you hadn't seen this. So this is the torn page is the riddle for Gate, and part of that torn page is in the spider web.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, at least we know where my missing point is.
So I don't think you were even a good spot to cheese it either because you did trade the lamp in already. So if you check your save, if it's too inconvenient, we'll just do it another way and we can just finish the game from where you got it because it doesn't really matter. Let me check your save. Do you have one like right before you traded the lamp or no? I don't think so. No, you don't. So I would just forget it. I'll pull up the message myself. Let me start the game and then you're gonna hear it on my end. I'm gonna play the game and you're gonna hear it, but then I'm gonna mute it. But I gotta whoops.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. It's very I
Seems like
remember
it's very easy to miss.
it's extremely easy to miss. And I remember when you missed it, but I thought my memory was that even though you missed it the first time, I thought you played it again and went back and got it the second time, but that I apparently just made that up in my mind. That never happened. So
false memory.
yeah, just complete false memory. Absolutely. So I'm going to pull
well.
up the game.
Well,
and then
at least we know what it is.
let me...
Um,
You're going to hear this stupid thing if I can't mute it in time. Okay, I just muted it, so maybe you won't hear it.
okay. So just back to the castle then as we were before.
Yeah, so I'm going to play my own game here, and you shouldn't be seeing it or hearing it or anything, and I'll just pull it up myself here. And yeah, just continue through. The rest of the game will be... You won't get, like, the top score, but you'll get everything that is relevant to it. You'll get 230 out of
Okay.
231. It's fine.
I do feel a little bit disappointed, but
Yeah.
what can you
Eager to
do?
be inside the castle at last, Alexander opens the enchanted door and steps inside. The magic paint door fades back into the wall. So much for an easy exit.
All right, so we can get through this a little bit quicker.
Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside.
Mother?
I think it points or anything for talking
What's
to
the
him. I think
matter,
it's
little
just
boy?
giving him the
I'm lost.
hanky.
I can't find my mother.
I think if you use it immediately, then they just have that same conversation that you just had at the beginning, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
If you just click this, he says, "What's the matter, little boy?" And they just do the whole thing instead of having half the conversation first.
You must be the son of the spirit I...
It's Mama's. It even smells. Farewell.
No.
Okay, so do you have to speak to Jollo for him to know that you're here? So if you do get
Alexander
caught, he'll come and
decides to
save
find
you.
out what's
No.
on the other side of that door.
Okay.
There are actually different conversations based on whether he... I think.
Prince Alexander, I can't believe it.
Yeah,
Alright.
see?
How did you
Listen
get
to
into
this.
the castle?
So here he
Well, I-
learns, right?
Actually, it's a
So-
little hard to explain.
I bet. You run a terrible risk of being here, though. The castle is crawling with guard dogs.
Okay,
I
we
know
just
that,
heard
Jack.
this,
Of
so
course.
Yeah.
I
I think...
I
Is
just-
don't...
I think there's a different conversation if you get
Thanks.
caught first, he bails you out, then you find his room, and then he says, "You found my room, good. You'll be safe here for a little bit." So it's like a different conversation.
Is that what happened
depend-
last time?
It might have been
I feel like
actually,
I got caught and then
and then you found him. I think that actually is right.
Yeah,
I think you
'cause-
actually did go that way.
yeah,
Yeah,
because you said that I only get one chance to be saved by him, right? And
yeah.
then
He'll save you once.
something like that.
Yeah, and then the key gets
Okay.
you the second time. Third time, you're screwed.
Okay. So I guess I give him the lamp. Does that sound right?
That's been your mission. You tried giving him the wrong
Yeah.
lamp last time, and he said it didn't work. So
Yeah. All right. Let's see what he says this time.
I've been thinking of what you said about swapping a replica for the genie's lamp. I got this lamp from the old lamp seller in town. Do you think it will pass?
Why, yes! It's an exact replica. That's amazing. How did you guess?
I suppose it was intuition.
I'll have to wait for the right moment, mind you. But I should be able to get close enough to swap this for the real thing, and none shall be the wiser. Now you shall see Jollo's skill.
I'm sure your hands are mightier than my sword, my clever friend.
Go ahead and do as you've planned, and let me worry about swapping the lamp. If I accomplish the trickery, I'll manage to get the lamp to you somehow. You never fear.
I have faith, Jollo. You are a true friend.
Aw, shucks. I'd do anything for the princess.
Right. Nice. So how are we doing? 193. Okay. I guess I might as well just put a little save in here, since we've made some progress. Let's see. I don't think there was anything to do in here because he was just like, I don't want to go through these
Alexander
things.
respects Jollo's privacy and leaves his desk alone. Alexander doesn't want to intrude on Jollo's privacy by looking through his trunk. Alexander respects
Okay.
Remembering what the little boy ghost said, Alexander experiments with the suit of armor. He pushes down, then pulls up on the knight's right arm. A secret passage. Alexander hears the sound of voices coming from nearby. Alexander peers through the chink in the wall.
Captain, I've been hearing rumors from the guards who've been watching the princess. They say lately she's been pounding on her door and begging to be let out. Ain't none of my business, sir, but news like that is upsetting the other dogs. Ain't no guard in the castle who would willingly keep the princess anywhere she don't want to be.
Hasred claims that a foreign intruder is here to assassinate her. That's why she's got to be kept under lock and key, right up until the wedding.
Call me an old dog that can't learn new tricks, but I say the princess should be the one giving the orders.
Alhazred has been in charge for months, what with the king's death and Casima's mourning. Tonight, the wedding will seal it, and there's nothing we can do about it. Like him or not, he's our liege. Need I remind you of your oath to the crown?
Aye, we've an oath. For the sake of the princess, we'll not be forgetting it. He'd just better treat her well.
Speaking of the Wazir, what do you reckon he's keeping in that magical room of his?
It's not a magic room. It's just the door he's enchanted somehow. I say he's still got the royal treasury in there, along with whatever else he's so eager to protect. Not even the court treasurer is allowed in there anymore.
I heard him in the hall the other day. He was speaking of that door. Black magic is what I say. I heard him say, Ali, but then Bay came up and started yapping at me.
Enough! It is not our place to question the practices of our liege, no matter how strange. The wedding will be starting soon. Report to the throne room when you hear the music start.
End of quote. Repeat the line.
Okay, so we're on a bit of a timer here, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's scoot.
Oh, actually, when you get up here,
Yeah.
Phew, that was a climb. Alexander hears the faint sound of a woman crying nearby.
do this on your way back instead of your way forward like you did.
Oh, you mean just carry on through?
Yeah, yeah. Then when you come back through, it's different. Yeah.
Okay.
Alexander hears the sound of scratching coming from the other side of the wall. Alexander looks through the chink in the wall.
Dear Shadrach, salutations from the Society of the Black Cloak, etc., etc. My long preparations are about to come to fruition. In a matter of minutes, I will wed the lovely Casima. Once I've established my power and my crown, I can stage another accident. The princess has proven infuriatingly stubborn, as you know. She's becoming quite a dangerous little thorn in my side. In a way, it is a shame I have to kill her. She is lovely and would be amusing to keep around, but I can't risk her talking treason to one of the guards. So far, I've managed to keep her locked away, but I can't continue that forever. Well, on to it now. I'd send her to you, but as you know, I had no luck in doing so with Mordak. I close in triumph. King Abdul al-Hazred. And now to see to the final preparations. It's almost time for the wedding.
See, that last line right there is different from what you got the first time. And I don't know exactly why.
The Wazir's words fill Alexander with blazing anger and fear for Cosima's life.
That blackguard! That murderous swine! He'll not have his way if I have anything to say about it.
So now your conversation with Cosima is going to be a little different that you saw this first.
Okay, so we can go back now then and see what
no,
she says.
no.
Oh, no, okay.
Because you can show her the letter too.
Oh, so I should continue through to the...
Yeah, it's not a
the
point,
ring.
but yeah.
Alexander sees lots of black cloaks.
I'm telling you this stuff because, one, it's not points, and two, you've done it before, so, or you've played this before, so.
Alexander is standing in a masculine bedroom. Polished marble walls rise to meet a tall ceiling, and the furnishings have an opulent feeling. He wonders whose bedroom this is. There's a box of ebony on the table. A small wooden table graces the wall near the fireplace. On the table is a box made of ebony. A storage trunk sits at the foot of the bed. The trunk bears a large brass lock. Alexander opens the ebony box and looks inside. Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zebu printed on it.
That's the piece of paper I threw away that had the notes on it.
Yeah, good, you found it.
I couldn't remember what it was.
A worn old brush is among the box's trinkets. The box contains various trinkets and a scrap of paper with a word written on it. Finding Cosima is no game of chance. The bottle contains only a small amount of black ink, most of it dried at the bottom. Alexander decides to leave it there. The brush is old and small. Alexander isn't interested in taking it.
Oh, that's a good observation, Matthew. You might be right on that. That'd be good. I don't know how to confirm, even though I think they recently figured out how to reverse engineer these old SCI games so we can now know precisely how they work as opposed to just kind of speculate on them as a black box.
Alexander can read the piece of paper without taking it. Alexander inserts the skeleton key in the trunk's lock and turns it. He hears a click. Alexander opens the trunk. It looks like the owner of this trunk is quite the correspondent. The stack of letters appears to be ordered by date because the top one is dated only a month ago. A few worn leather books occupy the trunk. The top one is entitled Guidebook to the Land of the Green Isle. A book like that might have been a big help when Alexander first arrived. The trunk's owner obviously found it interesting too, for the guidebook is dog-eared and stained. A small glass bottle filled with oily-looking perfume is in one corner of the trunk. Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it. The letter is addressed to Abdul al-Hazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads, "Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess. It seems the plans for that little kingdom of yours are coming along. I must congratulate you on your handling of the king and queen. Isolating the islands so that no protest could develop was another brilliant stroke. It looks like there's not much left to stand in your way. Do as I recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown."
That fiend.
Fun fact, I think the description of this room has changed now that you know that it's the Wazir's room.
Oh, okay. Be listening.
Alexander is standing in an opulent bedroom that he believes, based on the contents of the trunk, must belong to the Wazir. Knowing whose room it is makes Alexander feel even more ill at ease.
There you go.
Nice that they included that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I think that door.
A door leads into the hall.
Yeah.
There's a keyhole in the door.
So that keyhole.
I don't want to go that way, do I? I can go back through the thing, can't I?
I'll tell you a little trick. Click it again when you hear about a keyhole.
Alexander peers through the keyhole.
There you
Oh,
go.
nice. So is that saying that I'll just be caught whenever I go out
Right.
of the door that way?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to go this way.
Mhm.
Right, I think that's it for in here.
Alexander crawls back through the wardrobe to reach the secret passage.
I'm just gonna look back through here. I suppose it's
Alexander looks through the chink in the wall. The Wazir's study is now empty. Alexander hears the faint sound of a woman crying nearby.
another save, maybe, just for
Yeah,
progress' sake.
I like it.
Uh,
Alexander peers through the chinks in the wall, trying to locate the source of the crying sounds. Alexander's palms begin to sweat and his heart to race. It's Cosima. He's found her.
Psst. Princess Cosima.
What? Who's there?
It is I, Alexander. I'm here behind this wall.
My, how suave that sounds.
Alexander? It really is you. Oh, I knew you were close by, but how did you get inside the castle walls?
It's a long story and not important now. You did get my ring.
Oh, yes. It has brought me such comfort, Alexander, to know you were close by and had not forgotten. But you shouldn't be here. You're only endangering yourself.
I'm afraid I'm not the only one in danger. Princess, be brave. I've heard such vileness today, such evil.
What is it?
Alhazred. He is not what he appears.
I've known that for years, Alexander. But with Mother and Father gone, I'm afraid there's no stopping him. But tell me of what evil you speak. I have been so afraid for my kingdom, not knowing what he plans.
The kingdom is in trouble, but the real threat at the moment is to your safety, Princess. Alhazred has such plans. You don't want to wed Alhazred, do you?
How can you ask? Of course not.
If you do not wish to marry him, Cosima, you shall not. I promise you. But we must get you out of here now. You are not safe.
But Abdul would tear the castle apart if I were to disappear from my room. You shall have to do what you can to delay his plans from your end.
I can't just leave you here.
Alexander, do not despair for me. I have been safe in this room for nearly 6 months now. Abdul can be in no hurry, whatever he plans. After all, I'm to be his bride, am I not? I have been planning too, you see. I believe I can escape. If I can only get a chance to lay my hands on a weapon, there might be an opportunity in the hustle of the wedding.
But I...
Shh, just a moment more, then you must go. Let us not waste time with words. Please, let me just look at you, dear Alexander.
Okay, so you said that I can show her that letter.
Yeah, there's several things. I don't know if you ever even just clicked the eye on her, but yeah, it is a limited time, so.
Alexander looks with longing at the fair Cosima. She's even more beautiful than he remembered.
I don't know if you just did that.
Aww.
But yeah.
So this is the...
Alexander is carrying a letter.
Yeah. Right, let's...
I found this letter in the Wazir's bedroom. I think you should know what it says.
Face.
I can't believe it. I had my suspicions, but this confirms everything. Alexander, you must keep the letter. He might have a chance to show it to someone who can help you stop Alhazred. Just be careful.
Right. And the dagger. That's the important one, right?
Yeah, that's the important one.
Here, take this dagger. It's not much, but it might come in handy.
Why, it's perfect. This is just the sort of thing I've been looking for. Thank you, Alexander. I'll keep it close and use it if I must.
Yep.
Oh, I've got more time.
Try the key? I mean, I can't fit this scythe through here.
Would you like this smelly flower that I've been carrying around for most of the game?
Try to fit the scythe through.
Have you tried that before?
No, I doubt that it's the thing, but I don't know.
Although Alexander would gladly offer Cosima all that he owns, that item would be of little help to her now.
This might be helpful.
I have this key. It will work on any lock. Perhaps you could use it to escape.
I'm afraid my door is locked from the outside. A key wouldn't do me much good. Oh no! Someone's coming!
The lock on Cosima's door rattles abruptly.
Alexander, hurry! Step away before they see you!
Alexander hears scuffling and a woman's brief cry from the other side of the wall. Then, silence.
Tom!
Hi, Tom.
Alexander looks through the chinks in the wall, anxious to see what the commotion was about. Cosima is gone. Where could they have taken her? How could he have let them take her?
A fine rescuer I'm turning out to be.
Frosting finally commented on that choice of words.
Yeah, it took him long enough.
Okay, so... I'm trying to think, is there anything else that I need to do? I'm thinking I just head down to the entrance hall.
So...
I think.
Yeah, there's one more thing you didn't get last time, which I think you were starting to work on it, but then the wedding music started.
Okay.
But you might have a little more time if Matthew's correct that the timer doesn't start until Cosima goes.
Okay, trying to think what that would be. Oh, the door with the...
Right. Always another door.
Okay, so...
There's a strange door on the west wall. There doesn't appear to be any handle or keyhole on the door.
So I just talk to it, maybe?
Since the door on the west wall has no visible knob or handle, Alexander decides to try to open it with his voice. He composes his words carefully.
Did you get this before?
No. 'Cause
Okay.
I think the wedding music started. Oh god.
Sesame repeats an S though. Can't repeat.
sorry?
Sawyer. Open Sesame. Just can't repeat letters. See, you-
Please. Oh, I can't.
The door
Whoops.
does not respond.
Pleaz.
Yeah, I was trying to spell please, but please has got 2 E's in it. I guess is this clue that I picked up this Ali Zebu, Zebu Ali thing?
That's what I put in my deaths video on the gate. Talking to
Oh, well,
Clef.
did you get a unique death for that, or is it?
No. But yeah, so I just pressed all the buttons, which I thought was really interesting that when you talk to the gate, you can either just click outside to close the riddle and you lose, or you can press every single letter. And Lauren, you pressed every single letter. You did it like the alternate way. I thought that was impressive.
Okay.
But yeah, I put in that word on my death video.
Since the door
The
on
all
the
deaths
west-
video.
Listen, door. I would have you open. Ali Zebu.
It worked.
Points.
Points.
Points. I'm going to save again. That's
Oh, yeah.
important. I know what
You
room
can get
this
it.
is. It looks.
You can get
Ooh,
a
new skin.
description and then
Right.
key it from
Hold
there.
Oh, all right then. Okay.
Alexander is standing in the Castle of the Crown's treasure room. The soft-toned room seems very secure. Along the walls are trunks and caskets, probably full of the kingdom's treasure. In the middle of the room is a low table.
It's the treasure room.
A small table graces the middle of the room. The table is covered by a velvet drapery. The initials AA are embroidered on the drapery.
AA. That must stand for Abdul Al-Hazred.
I know what Frosting's gonna say it means.
Graceful urns adorn the cool treasure room. Decorative shields and spears made of gold hang on the treasure room walls. Those trunks probably contain the kingdom's treasure, once guarded so well and used so wisely by King Caliphim, now in the hands of that blackguard Alhazred. A gracefully curled trumpet hangs on the wall. Those trunks probably contain the kingdom's
It's the same, isn't it?
decorative shields and spears.
Okay, I guess we'll see.
Alexander doesn't need the urns. Alexander doesn't need the gold shield and spears. Besides, the soft gold wouldn't stand up well in a real battle. Alexander has no wish to steal from the treasury of the land of the Green Isles. It might be under the Wazir's control now, but it still belongs to the people. Alas, the trumpet won't bring these walls tumbling down, and thus is of little use to Alexander. Alexander pulls the drapery aside, curious as to what might lie underneath. On the table is a fleece made of gold.
That fleece must belong to the Winged Ones, and they thought the Isle of Wonder had taken it.
On the table is a strange-looking stone that's giving off an odd, high-pitched noise.
That must be the Isle of Wonder's singing stone. Didn't the queens think that the beast had stolen it?
On the table is a coat of arms with the head of a beast on the crest.
Beast said that his coat of arms was stolen by the Druids. This must be it.
On the table is a miniature oak tree. It looks very old.
That must be the sacred miniature oak that the Druids thought the Winged Ones stole.
As Alexander looks at the objects on the table, he realizes the depth of the Wazir's cunning. It must have been the Wazir or an accomplice who stole that one thing most precious to each island, and then leaked rumors that one of the other islands was responsible.
What did the Wazir have to gain by causing the islands to hate one another?
Alexander decides to leave the Golden Fleece here in the treasure room for safekeeping, until it can be returned to the Winged Ones. Alexander decides to leave the Singing Stone here in the treasure room for safekeeping, until it can be returned to the Isle of Wonder. Alexander decides to leave the miniature oak here in the treasure room for safekeeping, until it can be returned to the Druids. Alexander decides to leave Beast's coat of arms here in the treasure room, until it can be returned to its owner. Alexander sees nothing of interest there.
Oh,
Alexander...
Okay. I guess the edge of like a trunk or something.
Alexander has no wish.
I just want to interject, not that you're good, but I just want to say, I know you saved when you came in here. I'd create another save before you leave. That's all I want to say. But anyway.
A separate one.
Yeah. Or it could be the same one if you want, but I would just save before you leave.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't think there's anything for me in here to actually take or do. I think it's
Alexander
just to
doesn't need the urns.
see the lengths that that guy went to.
I remember you saying you wanted an urn.
Yeah, I thought the game was going to go in a completely different direction with it, though. He's going to have to, I don't know, fake my death and be like, here's my remains.
Just gonna ship yourself in the mail into the castle.
I don't even know. All right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here for me.
Alexander has no...
Yeah, this is... guess it's kind of like tying up some loose ends. I think. I don't know. Could be wrong. Let's see.
Alexander hears the sound of music coming from the east. It sounds somewhat classical, but... oh no, it's wedding music. Alexander hears a door off the north hall open. Then, the sound of guard dog footsteps. The footsteps are headed this way. Alexander hears the sound of a guard's footsteps coming from the north. Wait, there are more footsteps approaching from the west.
Uh-oh.
Now what?
Yeah, I don't think there's even supposed to be a...
The wedding music has begun. Alexander doesn't want to get trapped in a bedroom now.
We just go for it? I don't know.
I mean, it's tough because there's a...
Uh-oh,
yeah.
A guard dog.
There's like a
Yeah,
third
I thought
guard.
that might happen.
You're not allowed down here.
Alexander hears the guard enter the west hall.
Yeah, there you go. That's the other guard.
I think I'm a little lost. I was looking for the wedding and...
Be quiet. The Wazir told us to look out for a saboteur. My nose tells me that's you. Guards!
Alexander watches helplessly as the guards descend upon him.
Reminds me, I can mark that on.
You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The guard dogs leave Alexander to his fate, locking the door noisily behind them. Alexander wonders how he'll get out of this one.
Prince Alex!
Jalo, what are you doing here?
Never mind. Quick, before the guard dog patrol comes around again.
But how did you know I was...
This is no place to talk, Alexander. Just trust that I know everything that goes on in this castle. Now, be more careful. If you get caught again, I don't know if I'll be able to get you out.
Alexander hears a door off the north hall open. Then, the sound of guard dog footsteps. The footsteps are headed this way.
I think you're good. I think you can move.
Alexander sees nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah.
do I hide?
The wedding music has begun. Alexander doesn't want to get trapped inside the dungeon now.
I think you just gotta try again. I think that guard dog wasn't supposed to be on the stairs.
Alexander hears the guard enter the west hall.
You might be able to
There's
go
nobody
for
there
it now.
Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen. The wedding music is coming from behind those two large doors.
Prince Alexander, here, the Wazir will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding. Since you are of noble birth, I will give you 5 seconds to explain your presence here before killing you. I warn you, it had better be good.
So there was something else I could show him, but he's not interested or something.
Oh, if you want to show him Casima's note, yeah, there is that option.
Oops. So that's this one, isn't it? I think?
Yeah.
Wait! I'm a friend of Casima's. I have a note to prove it.
Wazir Alhazred said you were a danger to the princess. Even if she believes you to be a friend, I have no reason to doubt that the Wazir is right about you.
Just something to try.
Alright, okay, well.
You know.
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me
thought he'd
out.
kill me,
The
he's gonna
Wazir
ask me.
is not what he appears to be.
No.
Casima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. For your princess's sake, you must believe me.
Let me see that.
Saladin reads the letter, his sword point still against Alexander's throat. Alexander watches the guard dog's noble face darken with rage.
This is treason. I'll have his throat. But how do I know this letter is not a forgery? You could have written this yourself.
But I did not. Have you no doubts of your own about Alhazred? Don't you see? All he wants is the crown. Casima is being coerced. We must stop the wedding.
It is true. I have had my suspicions about the Wazir, especially when King Califim and Queen Alaria died. But I have seen Casima with him several times. She appears to be quite happy, even enthusiastic. I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
I cannot believe for a moment that she loves that snake.
A jilted lover would not believe it. But come, see for yourself.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
I, Casima, declare Abdul Alhazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
But, Casima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being forced? Perhaps it's you that's the danger, as the Wazir has said.
Let's get a description.
Yeah, am I timed here or is
Yes.
Alexander is
Yes, you
standing
are.
in a magnificent throne room,
Okay.
finer than any he's ever seen. Unfortunately, he's not in the mood to enjoy it, because at this very moment, Cassima is about to marry Alhazred.
Is there anything else you want to hear?
No.
I don't know. I just feel like there's this pressure.
I'm gonna be
save
picking.
everybody.
I'm gonna be picking on you about the descriptions though, because this is your second time through it now.
Alexander
see.
approaches the wedding party.
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
Lord Alhazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
What? How dare you contradict me, you flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Why, Captain, you heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
As you wish, Princess.
Just as Saladin prepares to run Alexander through with his sword, a shout is heard from the direction of the Grand Hall.
Hold! In the name of the true king!
King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria burst into the throne room, looking alive and well, and full of wrath. Behind them, a line of supporters look prepared to battle, if necessary, for their beloved royal couple.
Cassima, darling, are you all right? Has he hurt you?
Hands off of her, you murderous goat!
If I want your advice, I'll ask for it, Mother.
But, Caliphim, that's not Cassima. I'd know my daughter anywhere.
What have you done with our daughter, you devil?
The lovely image of Cassima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
Why, you conniving serpent!
Get him, guards! Saladin, your sword!
Drat it all! You may have ruined my plans, but you won't get me, or your precious Cassima. Get them, Shamir! I command you!
He's getting away! Stop him!
Yes, sire, as soon as I deal with this genie.
Description.
Should I save here? Should I just
Yeah,
carry
you
on?
can.
Or...
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can save it. I think you got time because you did it quickly enough.
Because I remember last time you wanted the descriptions, and I was saying no. We've got to go. We've got things to do.
I guess I should have told you your first time through. But it's such an easy thing because you know, this isn't really the time.
I'm feeling this like really strong surge, urgency. Like I've got to do the
I know.
thing.
And they want you to think that too.
All right, so what should we call this one?
Final chase? I don't know. Busted
Pardon?
wedding? I don't know. There's a lot of things. There's.
You say busted wedding? Is that what you said?
That's what I said. I mean.
Okay.
That
will do.
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard dogs.
I can't do anything here, can I? So, can I?
Shamir Shamazel, the Wazir's genie, is throwing bright balls of light at the hapless guard dogs. The dazzling light appears to be stunning the powerful creatures. The guard dogs are engaged in a struggle against Shamir Shamazel, the Wazir's genie. The throne room is in chaos as the castle guards drop like flies under Shamir's magic spells. Worse still, the Wazir has escaped through the tower door. The king and queen are overcome with grief. They seem convinced that their only child is dead. Alexander can't stop to comfort the king and queen now. He has to find Cosima. Alexander doesn't have time to deal with the genie now. Alhazred has left the throne room and may be on his way to the real Cosima. The genie, finding a free moment in the battle, suddenly realizes that Alexander is still in the room and sends a dazzle spell his way.
Gotcha, Prince Alexander.
Oh, you already have this one.
Pardon?
You already have this one.
Yeah, so I can just reload, can't I?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright. Is there any other descriptions here that I missed that you'd like to hear?
No, I'm just trolling you about the room descriptions.
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard dogs.
I'll leave you guys to it. Okay, so it was the...
Alexander is standing in a beautiful round tower. Stairs lead upward, spiraling towards the top of the tower and Alhazred. Alexander is standing.
Okay.
A staircase spirals up to the next floor of the tower.
Does it just sound like a clock's ticking or something? Is that...
It's in the music, yeah.
You hear? Yeah.
Alexander is standing in a beautiful round tower. Stairs lead upward, spiraling towards the top of the tower and Alhazred.
There's not
Anything
really.
else here?
Talk.
Alhazred, you coward, come back here.
There is no reply from the coward or anyone else.
I guess that's it. There's not much here now.
No.
Alexander can't even think about exploring at a time like this. Alhazred is getting away.
Can he actually get away, or is that just too...
No, waiting too long is, you just, Shamir comes and kills you.
Alexander, be careful. Alhazred has a sword.
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamazel! Get in here!
Here I am, Master.
It's about time, you bumbling fool! How could you let him follow me?
Well, there were the guard dogs, Master, and then...
Never mind! Just kill him! Kill him now!
As you wish, Master. Razzle, dazzle, snap and snazzle.
Alexander, I did it! I swapped the lamps. Here, quick, take it.
Bless you, Jalo. I knew you could do it. Now get clear, friend.
No argument there, my lord. Good luck.
I like how they just paused to
As
stare
if
at
they
you.
just wait while
Yep.
this was all going
Yep.
on. Okay, so do we try the lamp on him or the peppermint? Or do we have to... I guess I'll try this first, just to see what happens, and then...
Shamir Shamazel, hold your spells. I am your master now. I order you to go back into your lamp.
How did you get my lamp? You thief! You've ruined me!
My lamp! Oh, thank
My
Valhalla!
lamp?
I hated working for that loathsome creature. I already feel his nastiness leaving me. How I've longed for a master like you. I've got a new master. I've got a new master.
So, you are a thief as well, Alexander. Stealing the lamp was very clever, I'll grant you that. But I am the master thief. Face my sword if you dare. The man left standing shall have the lamp.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I don't need the genie to deal with a coward like you.
desperation, Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Zounds! This sword must weigh a ton.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince. So, the mouse would bite?
This mouse shall bite, as you shall soon see. Or should I say, soon feel?
Ha! You can barely lift that sword, my prince. Better to lay it down now. I promise to dispatch you with little pain.
A tempting offer. But I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
Suit yourself.
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the
It
huge
must all turn up any
sword.
second.
His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Ha! And so it ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Cosima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah! You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret that, princess.
That would serve no purpose.
I muted. I laughed out loud at that. That was funny.
Cosima, are you all right?
I'm fine, Alexander. I was just so afraid for you.
There's no need to fear anymore, princess.
Yes, I know. How can I ever repay you? For myself, for my kingdom.
It was not in me to let harm come to you. Can you find it in you, princess, to give me more than your gratitude?
Alexander, what are you saying?
I love you, Cosima. Would you ever consider... Do you think you could... marry me?
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince? Oh! Guards!
Princess Cosima, are you well?
I'm quite well, thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
Yes, Majesty.
Cosima and Alexander ask Captain Saladin to perform their wedding ceremony. Saladin is honored to do so.
On this historical day of great joy in the land of the Green Isles, we witness the union of Cosima, beloved princess of this realm, and Alexander, Prince of Daventry. Do you, Prince Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cosima to be your wife, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
And do you, Princess Cosima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Do you have a ring?
I have Alexander's royal insignia ring.
Very good. Please place the ring on Cosima's finger. Who gives this bride to be wed?
Her mother and I willingly give our daughter's hand in wedlock.
Who will speak for the groom?
I will. Alexander's mother and I recognize his marriage to Princess Cosima with glad hearts and sanction this union.
Then, Alexander and Cosima, I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Congratulations, my children. I have an important question for you both. Please hear me.
Yes, sire?
Alexander, I welcome you into our family with open arms. I place trust in Alhazred because I so badly wanted a son and a husband for my beloved daughter. I was wrong. But you are true and good, Alexander. You have proven yourself to all my people.
Thank you, sire.
Olaria and I have been through much. Even though we have returned to our kingdom, I do not think we are able to reign again. Will you two consider the crown? I know as king and queen, you can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has inflicted upon it.
Oh, Father.
Why, I'm honored. What do you think, Cosima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
Father, I believe I'm needed here. Would you be very disappointed if...
Son, you must follow your destiny. I do believe the land of the Green Isles needs you. You'll be a magnificent king, though dearly missed in Daventry.
Then I accept.
Oh, my boy, what a man you've become. And how I will miss you.
Don't worry, Mother. With Shamir's powers, we'll be able to visit often. I'm not about to forget my family.
Congratulations, Alexander. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, dear sister.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so glad. Between the return of my beloved parents and our new reign, you've made me so happy.
I'm glad I could make up for some of your suffering, my beautiful wife.
Congratulations, King Alexander. When we return home to Daventry, your crew will be glad to hear that their battle at sea was worthwhile in bringing forth a new monarch.
We were so worried when your men arrived home without you, son. I'm so thankful that you are safe and happy.
And I am as grateful that my crew did not pay for my driven heart.
You have only brought us all good fortune, sire. With Shamir saved and his power used for good, reuniting the islands will be far easier. He has already repaired the ferry. Your road will be easier now that the islands are no longer feuding. Already the wounds are starting to heal.
Yes, my love. Discovering the island's stolen treasures has done more to bring peace to this land than anything else. It is now clear that Alhazred had Shamir steal each of the island's most valued treasures, then blame the thefts on others to cause the islands to hate each other.
Now let us celebrate our good fortune. The evil that has plagued this land is done, and a new reign begins. Long live King Alexander and Queen Cosima.
Long live King Alexander! Long live Queen Cosima! Long live the land of the Green Isles! Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
You seem so far away, and I just need to hear your voice. I just need to hear you say, if you would have me go or stay.
We need some lyrics on the screen so we can all sing along. Is the audio bad? Okay, hold on.
Why do you haunt me night and day?
I don't know if you're saying anything shady, but I can't hear you.
Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower,
He just doesn't want to listen to the song. It's the best bit. And he's missing it.
What? Am I being called?
How romantic. You can't see I'm swaying and I've got a lighter in the air.
What?
What? I can't hear you over this epic song, Shady.
I just thought I heard you say something really weird. There. Oh, look. Right there. That. Look, that screen right there.
Oh, I see it.
We hope you'll play again.
I can't believe it was just that one thing that I didn't do.
So...
I didn't open the rare book, Gary.
So here's the thing. Can you still not hear me?
Hold on. It's really loud to me. Hold on a second.
Is it still loud?
Right, you're good. You're good now.
Okay. So did you hear me at least try to call out that screen?
Sorry, my game just quit, so...
Yeah, it should. Did you at least hear me say that right there, that screen?
Yeah.
When it said, "Well, we hope you'll play again."
So I guess if I got full points, it'd say something different.
Yeah. So I have the screenshot of that, and it would
Okay.
say this instead. Let me put it on the stream.
All right, I have the stream up. Let's full screen this.
It's a different format because I had a different version of the game up, but it would have been in that kind of white text on a black background, but that's what it would say instead.
We recommend you try the other easier entrance to the castle. So I did it the hard way.
Yes. Which is the good way.
Okay. So could you get full points by doing the easier
No.
route? Or
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it was worth it then.
Yeah. Well, the good way is that you
The other
solve.
easier entrance to the castle.
Yeah.
Huh.
You already did that, remember?
Is that when I kept getting caught though?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Good to know.
if you're good for another hour, we can do that. It's not that long.
Oh, really? I'd need to take just a quick break, if that's okay. Just a couple of minutes.
That's no problem, but are you I guess if you're good to go in a little while longer, we
say
can...
about an hour.
Probably. I mean, it's
yeah,
not.
that should be fine. If people are going to stick around as well, then yeah, I guess. While we're all here, might as well. All right, let me just disappear for a couple of minutes. We there?
I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I just stretch my legs. It's really hot in here as well.
You should get a standing desk.
I'm too lazy for that, honestly.
You can get those that actually go up and down so that you can.
Yeah, I know, but
yeah,
just bum was getting a bit numb from just sitting in the same spot for the last few hours. Okay, so are we loading back up for a little while, or?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
We are unable to stretch like you, apparently. Oh, let me get this off the screen.
Right. So what are we doing then?
Oh, let's see. Any time before the druids. Well, you started. You actually have 2 saves there.
Oh, these ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, 47 and 48. Yeah.
So, yeah, start with 47.
Yeah, didn't we dump our clothes in this pot?
Yep.
I think, and I think that was the kitchen.
There's a door on the west wall under
And
the stairs.
I couldn't go in there, could I?
It's the door the waiter came through, and probably leads to the kitchen. On the north wall is a set of large double doors. From his experience with the castle architecture, Alexander guesses that they lead to the throne room. There's a keyhole in one of the double doors. There's a door on the east wall under the stairs.
Yeah, so I don't have the skeleton key at this point, do I? Because I haven't been to the Realm of the Dead yet,
Correct.
right? So... Okay, I guess we just go upstairs?
Whoa! Alexander runs right into a guard dog patrol.
Oh, that's right. On this side, they just walk back and forth like that, don't they? They don't...
The floor is constructed from the same cool beige marble that adorns the walls. A red carpet runner brings color to the hallway and protects the ivory floor. Two powerfully built guard dogs patrol the upstairs hallway. The guard dogs patrol in a diverging pattern to ensure constant visual coverage of all parts of the hallway. There are two thick wooden doors on the east wall.
So I guess this side is a dud. You can't do anything here.
I mean, are you asking me?
Yeah.
This is not a productive place to be. I don't know how you feel stuck here already, but yeah, I'll tell you that.
Stuck. I would just loaded. How can I stuck already?
I know, but that's why I asked you. It's like, why do you want me to help you already? But I will if you ask.
Am I solving this again myself? Okay.
I mean, you never did.
All right, attempting to solve it myself.
By Cerebus Collar, I'll be glad when this wedding is over. Bay, I'm getting mighty tired of this patrol. It's wearied me to the bones.
I couldn't agree with you more, Wolf. Who'd have thought we'd ever have to listen to Princess Cassima crying all day long and be ordered to ignore it yet?
Something sticks in my craw about the whole thing. The Wazir says that the princess is not herself. Says she's half mad with grief over her parents' death. I can see it. The poor mite. But still.
I agree. It seems cruel to lock her up when she's so heartbroken. Let her out in the fresh air, I say. It'll do her a world of good.
Aye. Well, she insisted on the mourning period, and it's up today. Thank the stars.
It's too bad we couldn't find that nightingale of hers. The Wazir says she's been pining for it.
Humph. If I had an ounce of luck, I'd have found it weeks ago. Not only would it cheer up the princess, but the reward the Wazir's offered for it would make me pretty happy too, doggone it.
Oh, well, our luck will definitely be out if the Wazir catches us snapping our jaws at our post.
Sorry, Wolf. I'll keep my muzzle shut.
A heavy wooden door leads off the hall. There's a keyhole in the door. Large glazed urns stand like sentinels in the hallway. Alexander is standing in the upstairs hallway of the castle. Several doors lead off the hallway on the west wall. On the east wall is an alcove set behind a pillar. At the end of the hall is an exit into a north hallway. Two guard dogs are on duty in the hallway.
So I remember this from last time, and I could get into the alcove, but it seemed to be no matter where I stood, I'd get caught unless I just wasn't in the right place. So I gave up and went and did something else.
Mm-hmm.
If
Yeah,
I
it
remember
was-
that correctly. So I mean,
Alexander hears the guard's footsteps pause for a moment, then start up again. They must have turned at the end of the hallway and be on their way back towards the stairs.
so I think I like tried hiding here, behind the.
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a man back here.
Hello there. Nice painting.
Get him, Bay.
So we saw this before, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, so alcove, yeah. Do I make a dash for the
Alexander
door?
decides to make a try for one of the bedroom doors.
Hey, who the...
Hello there.
Don't just stand there. Grab him, Bay.
A marble statue of a guard dog in full regalia adorns the top of a pillar. Alexander hears the guard's footsteps pause for a moment, then start up again. Alexander checks behind the portrait. Alexander pulls the nail out of the wall and keeps it. Alexander can't return the portrait to the wall now that he's taken the nail.
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a man back here.
Hello there. Nice painting.
Get him, Bay.
You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir...
Okay, so there's a nail,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know how to avoid those guards.
So, yeah, there's multiple issues here.
Okay.
It's one of these things, maybe it's unfair, but it's a command issue. You're using the wrong command.
Is it something stupid like you have to touch the pillar as opposed to like just stand behind it?
Do you consider that stupid?
Yes.
Okay, then it's stupid.
Don't you think it's stupid?
I guess so.
Does it like grip onto it or something? I don't know. Like if he just stands there in the same place as where it would be if you were to just
No, it's a
walk
full
there.
animation.
But if there's
yeah.
Still don't like that. I think that's a bit.
The sound of running foot.
Okay.
What are you doing down here, Shrew? We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs.
The Wazir wanted to know what all the commotion was about, and I told him about the intruder. He told me to post extra guards on this one.
Extra guards, huh? So be it.
Just as Alexander realizes that he has no possible means of escape, he hears the sound of wedding music playing somewhere in the castle.
Confound this dungeon. I'll never be able to stop the wedding now.
Yeah, the story explanation is that when you get caught upstairs, it spooks the Wazir, so you get extra guards. But of course, the gameplay explanation is they don't want this to be an easy way in the basement where the really good things are, right? Like the treasure room and all that. They don't want you to do that, be able to access the treasure room in the easy path.
Good night, Outrun. Okay, so I guess I'll try that again, but I'll touch the pillar as opposed to just standing behind it. That's it from
Alexander
here.
could examine the
Okay, yeah. Come on, gotta move.
Alexander hears the guard's footsteps pause for a moment, then start up again. They must have turned at the end of the hallway and be on their way back towards the stairs.
Yeah, that is stupid.
The guards pass the pillar, and Alexander sighs in relief. Phew, they didn't see him. The guards turn around at the staircase and head back.
You don't get much time, do you?
Phew, that was a close one.
Great, let's quickly get the nail.
Alexander checks behind the portrait. Alexander pulls the nail out of the wall and keeps it. The sound of footsteps grows louder as the guards in the main hallway turn and head back towards the stairs. Here they come again.
But they don't see that. Okay.
Hey, look, Wolf. The king and queen's portrait fell down.
Sorry. I was just looking at it.
Get him, Pay.
That's still wrong.
Yeah.
You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The guard dogs leave Alexander to his fate, locking the door noisily behind them.
You're gonna have to get rid of the guards.
Yeah, but how? That's the question.
Well, they have that long conversation, right? And so you remember kind of how this game works. It's always about addressing the main thing kind of head on.
Guess I could listen to the conversation again and see what.
Yeah, it's not the easiest way to get started in this. Once you get kind of past this very first
I was
part.
gonna say I thought this was the easier path, but
Well, it's that you can skip the entire realm of the dead and everything, right? You're skipping a very large chunk of the game. That's what's easy about it.
okay. All right, let's listen to their conversation again. Sorry, I'm gonna make everybody listen to it, but I guess there's some information there that I should have picked up on.
By Cerebus collar, I'll be glad when this wedding is over. Bay, I'm getting mighty tired of this patrol. It's wearied me to the bones.
I couldn't agree with you more, Wolf. Who'd have thought we'd ever have to listen to Princess Cassima crying all day long and be ordered to ignore it yet?
Something sticks in my craw about the whole thing. The Wazir says that the princess is not herself. Says she's half mad with grief over her parents' death. I can see it. The poor mite. But still.
I agree. It seems cruel to lock her up when she's so heartbroken. Let her out in the fresh air, I say. It'll do her a world of good.
Aye. Well, she insisted on the mourning period, and it's up today. Thank the stars.
It's too bad we couldn't find that nightingale of hers. The Wazir says she's been pining for it.
Humph. If I had an ounce of luck, I'd have found it weeks ago. Not only would it cheer up the princess, but the reward the Wazir's offered for it would make me pretty happy too, doggone it.
Oh, well, our luck will definitely be out if the Wazir catches us snapping our jaws at our post.
Sorry, Wolf. I'll keep my muzzle shut.
So is that what they want? The bird?
Do you want me to tell you?
I mean, I don't think I need to fight them or anything like that. It's not that kind of game. It's
Right.
So I mean, maybe if I can not, I can't catch the bird, but there's the mechanical one, and they'll bugger off to collect their reward or whatever, something like that. Or I mean, I don't think anything like this would be useful. No, throw a coin to distract.
Oh yeah, like Hitman.
Clear off, like Hitman, yeah. it works there. Just what you do, place a coin here, and then grab them as they come around the corner and subdue. That's how it's done.
I might play that game again eventually. I don't know.
I can't play it at the minute because my computer is just shitting itself. I don't know what's wrong with it. I think I'm gonna crack the piggy bank open and buy a new one.
You have to sell the piggy bank itself to make it work.
Yeah. I started looking online the other day, but there's just so much stuff on the market, and I was just like, oh, I don't even know where to begin looking. I can't be bothered to build one this time around. I think I'll just buy one outright, but there's just so many to choose from.
I've always hated thinking about hardware, so
Yeah.
yeah. I'm fine paying the premium for the pre-made. Don't care.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I can't be bothered this time. I wish there was a way you could just be like, I've got, you know, for me, X amount of pounds to spend, or that I'm prepared to spend. What's the best I can get for that money?
I don't know if that exists, but it should.
It should exist. It'd make my life a lot easier. Yeah, I mean, I guess something to do with the Nightingale, I would think. But I don't have it, so I'd have to go and fetch it, but I don't think I can leave.
So, well, I told you I would stop you, and I never did, but I guess I'll stop you now. You are in a dead-end state, so maybe
Okay.
that's a good hint.
Alright, so I should reload.
I guess I've betrayed you in that way, but we've never really
That's
focused on this.
okay. I guess I'd have to go to the one before then.
One before.
Yeah, so hold on. What's the time difference? 2044. No, it's not going to tell me.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Where were you when I needed you earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, let's swap this out, and then
Would you mind if I
I think I'll
traded
take the
this-
mechanical.
Oh, wait a
That
minute.
seems easier
Wait a
than trying
minute.
to-
Of course,
Get,
Prince Alex,
I'm
please,
falling
choose
asleep
something
here.
Al-
You need the tinder box still. Because you still need to deal with the genie, and you don't have the lamp. So you're going to need your peppermint leaves. That's not optional this time.
I'm really not interested in anything on the counter at this time.
As you wish. Allow me to return your item for trade.
I'm glad I caught that. So
Yeah. Okay. So
yeah, go get your
I see
peppermint
what the
leaves
close-
first.
all right. Okay. Okay. Thanks for that.
Yeah, man, I am.
Alright, let's go.
I am dropping the ball. I'm sorry.
It's not good enough.
It's not good enough.
You're good.
That wow, that's the expression that you take me back. This one guy I played ping pong against, whenever he mess up the serve, that's exactly what he would say. Just that
He'd say what,
expression.
sorry?
He would always say that whenever he mess up in ping pong. He'd say, "Not good enough." That's just, I don't know. It just took me. I just got this.
Alexander pulls out his
That
magic
expression
mask.
just triggers
Call
that
it ping
memory.
pong.
Say what?
I said it's cute that you call it ping pong.
Or just call it
right,
pong.
so we're off to. It's table tennis here. Okay.
Yeah,
so
that's
we've
a
got the
technical
Strange
thing.
pulling sensation.
Pardon?
I mean, yeah, technically, but like if you looked it up, like on, yeah, like if you're gonna go buy equipment for it, yeah, they'll call it table tennis, but nobody calls it that. Just
They do here. You know, if I asked somebody, fancy a game of ping pong, I think we'd get some funny looks.
yeah, and I would too, because we don't say, "Would you fancy?"
Would you like a game of table tennis? Is that what you'd say?
That sounds so.
Would you like a game
formal.
of ping pong?
Okay, what you just say is pong.
Pong?
Yeah.
Alexander arrives
There's a
at
pong's
the
a bad
top
smell.
of the cliffs, somewhat winded after his long but
Pong is a
uneventful
bad
climb.
Well, it is.
You guys are weird.
Do you not use that word?
Alexander
No.
crawls through the small opening
No,
in the rock.
is that a British thing?
Yes.
I mean, people don't really say it. I'd say it's like an older person thing. Say, oh, that really
Alexander finds
pongs. Like,
himself
it
in a
really
dark
smells
cave.
bad. Like, I probably wouldn't say it.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it.
Yeah, and specifically a bad smell. Like, you wouldn't say something pongs nicely. It just doesn't work. A pong isn't a nice smell, it's a bad smell.
It just means
Alexander
stink.
crawls through the opening in the rock.
Right, you wouldn't say it stinks nicely
Reeks,
either.
Yeah.
The lighting in this part of the cave is better. Alexander extinguishes the candle's flame and places it back in his pack.
Yeah, see, being friends with me is educational. Don't you feel so cultured?
Alexander takes a few leaves from the plant. As he does so, a strong smell of peppermint is released.
Right, we heard this before, let's go.
Alexander crawls back into the first room of the cave. Alexander can't see a thing.
I mean, you'd think you'd see the light coming in through the entrance, right?
Yeah, he'll leave
Alexander
without.
takes
You don't
the
have to
candle
light it
from
this
his
time.
tinderbox
Oh, you don't have to.
and
Okay.
uses
Not the way
flint
out
in the
now.
box to light it.
Right, because otherwise you'd be in a dead end if you came in here without the tinderbox, right? If you couldn't leave.
True. Yeah. Good point.
Alexander crawls back through the passage to the top of the cliffs.
Okay, so we've got the peppermint. Are we getting the lamp too? Or no?
Jalo's bedroom is downstairs, so you won't be able to. You can grab the points, but you know, there are lots of points available, but that doesn't matter, right? Because
So it's probably just not worth bothering with then.
yeah, there's a little bit. There might be a little bit of couple extra dialogue things you might get if you do that, so might be interesting. So I guess you can. I don't know.
Okay, well, I mean,
Alexander climbs
head back that
carefully
way
down
anyway,
the
haven't we,
long
so-
face of the Logic Cliffs.
Yeah, there you go. Matthew's saying it too. Yeah, there's yeah, it can be a little interesting, but it doesn't make any material difference. Gonna be right back.
Alexander climbs carefully down the
Okay.
long face of the Logic Cliffs. Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange...
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please, choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the counter to make his selection.
That mechanical nightingale looks intriguing. I believe I'll take it.
Very good, Prince Alex. It is always a pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy the mechanical nightingale and feel free to bring it back anytime.
Thank you.
Thank you. That one sounded harsher than usual. I don't know.
okay, so we'll get the lamp off this guy, right? And other than that, is that everything? I think I want to take this, 'cause I don't think I can catch the real bird.
Yeah, you will
Happening.
not be in a dead end. And this is not, you're not trying to grab points here. In fact, I think there aren't even multiple outcomes in this path. So, yeah.
No.
Yeah, so you're...
Alright, let's...
Excuse me, peddler, but I have an old lamp that might interest you.
An old lamp, and what a nice traditional design, too. Take your pick of my new lamps.
Alright, go for...
A fine choice, my son. Here is your new lamp. Good day, and I thank you, sir.
Good day.
Drat, another dud.
Hey, Tech Rock.
Hi, Tech Rock. So, off to the castle again? I guess?
Let's
Give
do
another
it.
shot.
A group of serving women approach the castle.
Ah, Wolf! More serving women! The castle staff is certainly busy today!
Aye, Gruff. Get a move on there, wenches. There's plenty of work left to do before the wedding.
Yes, Sergeant Gruff.
Those serving wenches are always late.
Are you trying to make a new BRB quote, Frosting? What are you doing?
So I think we just put the clothes on, and he went in there, I think, didn't he, to change? Passive women observer.
Taking
Oof.
his cue from the serving women he's seen enter the castle, Alexander decides to try a few alterations to make himself more acceptable to the guards. He ducks into the little hut to put on Beauty's
This
clothes.
wouldn't be suspicious at all, would it? You know, just...
Feeling a little foolish, Alexander slips Beauty's old slave clothes on over his own. Imagine if Cosima saw him like this.
Well, here we go.
Well, if that sniper got past all of Secret Service last weekend, anything's possible.
You there! Girl, you're late. Get a move on before the Wazir sees you.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
The castle guards lock the main entrance doors behind Alexander. From the open door comes the clatter of pots and pans, yelled instructions, and other busy kitchen noises.
Girl, don't just stand there. There's a stack of silver almost to the ceiling that needs polishing for the wedding. Get a move on!
Phew. I can't afford to get caught up in that mess. I'd never find Cosima.
Okay, I'll save it down here just in case.
By Cerebus collar, I'll be glad when this wedding is over. Bay, I'm getting mighty tired of this patrol. It's wearied me to the bones.
I couldn't agree with you more, Wolf. Who'd have thought we'd ever have to listen to Princess Cosima crying all day long, and be ordered to ignore it yet?
Something sticks in my craw about the whole thing. The Wazir says that the princess is not herself. Says she's half mad with grief over her parents' death. I can see it. The poor mite. But still.
I agree. It seems cruel to lock her up when she's so heartbroken. Let her out in the fresh air, I say. It'll do her a world of good.
Aye. Well, she insisted on the mourning period, and it's up today. Thank the stars.
It's too bad we couldn't find that nightingale of hers. The Wazir says she's been pining for it.
Humph. If I had an ounce of luck, I'd have found it weeks ago. Not only would it cheer up the princess, but the reward the Wazir's offered for it would make me pretty happy too, doggone it.
Oh, well, our luck will definitely be out if the Wazir catches us snapping our jaws at our post.
Sorry, Wolf. I'll keep my muzzle shut.
So you can save it again here just in case you screw up the execution of it, but you know.
Okay.
Because it can
I
happen.
was going to, but okay. So... so they do stop for a second, but not for very long. So... just
Alexander
leave it for them to
walks into
find
the
or something?
hallway to use the mechanical nightingale. Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it strategically on the floor of the upstairs hallway. The mechanical song echoes in the corridor. Alexander hears the sound of boots pounding as the guard dogs come to investigate. Alexander ducks behind the pillar.
Look at this, Wolf. A metal bird. Sure is, Bay. How do you suppose a metal bird got in here? You got me, but there's something weird about it. Hey, could this be Casima's nightingale, do you think? What, you lapdog? The princess's nightingale isn't some tin thing. How do you know? Have you seen it? Well, no, but... I don't know, Bay. Humans can be pretty strange. With their sense of smell, maybe she wouldn't even know it wasn't real. I say we take it downstairs to Captain Saladin. He'll know what to do with it. What about our post? Jowls and Might are in the other hallway. They can handle it for 5 minutes. Think about how happy the princess would be to get her nightingale back. And then there's that reward money and my missus. Right, Wolf. Let's go.
Alexander hears the guard dog's boots clank noisily on the staircase leading down to the grand hall.
Okay.
Finally, I can.
You
look
get
around
5
in
minutes.
peace. Like
Alexander
5
checks
actual
behind
minutes?
the portrait.
It's about that. There's going to be some
Okay.
variance based on things, but yeah, it is a general timer.
Alexander pulls the nail out of the wall and keeps it.
Unless you get everything done, then it'll end sooner, but that's fine because you'll be done.
Alexander is standing in the upstairs hallway of the castle. Several doors lead off the hallway on the west wall. On the east wall is an alcove set behind a pillar. At the end of the hall is an exit into a north hallway. The hallway is currently empty. Alexander finds the hallway door unlocked and slips inside.
Oh, so I still do the thing where I get the letter. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Alexander opens the ebony box
So
and
we're
looks
experts this time.
inside.
Just go straight for it. Oh, but the
Alexander can read the piece
I
of
can't
paper
open the
without
thing, can I?
taking it.
Because I don't have the skeleton key.
Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zebu printed on it. The trunk is locked.
I'll use the nail to lockpick. So.
Alexander wiggles the nail in the trunk's lock until he hears a click. Alexander opens the trunk. Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it. The letter is addressed to Abdul al-Hazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads, "Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak."
Okay, we had this earlier, didn't we? So let's see here again. Oh, and I keep the nail. That's interesting.
The iron nail is quite sturdy and has a thin, pointed tip.
Okay,
Alexander sees nothing of it.
You can try to go to the closet. The wardrobe.
yeah, do you think just like, that's just clothes in here, there's no secrets.
Yep.
The wardrobe is full of black cloaks and a rather sour smell.
It pongs.
Yeah.
Alexander examines the clothes, but finds nothing of interest.
Maybe try the other doors?
Alexander hears the muffled sound of crying coming from the back hallway. The door is locked from the inside. There must be somebody in there. A heavy wooden door leads off the hall. There's a keyhole in the door. Fiddling with that door would draw attention Alexander does not need, either from the guards in the next hallway or from the person behind the door.
Hello? Anybody in there?
A voice from behind the door responds.
Go away! I said I didn't want to be disturbed! Stupid dogs.
The crying is louder here. It seems to be coming
Like
from
I
the
should
doorway on
save
the
just
north
in
wall.
case.
Sure. North hallway.
Alexander is standing in the north upstairs hallway of the Castle of the Crown. On the north wall is a heavily padlocked door. To his left and right, the hallway turns into perpendicular corridors. A galloping horse adorns the north wall. A marble bench along the wall provides a place for quiet contemplation. A red carpet runs the length of the corridor. On the north wall of the hallway is a thick wooden door. The doorknob and keyhole are literally buried under a heavy padlock. It looks like someone wants to make sure the occupant of this room does not leave. With guards around every corner, Alexander is much too tense to make use of that bench.
Kath, maybe, you know, could be something hiding under it. Someone's stuck something to the bottom of the bench. You never know.
The door is locked with a heavy padlock. Alexander hears the sounds of guard dogs approaching from the east. The padlock on the door is too substantial to be picked with that nail.
Might be able to leave and come back. Yeah, maybe the timer resets, I think.
Hello? Is there someone in there?
Who's there?
Cosima, is that you? It's Alexander.
Alexander, is it really you? When Sing Sing brought me your ring, I could scarcely believe it. How did you get inside the castle?
Never mind that now, Princess. It isn't important. What can I do to help you? Do you want me to get you out of there? There's a padlock on the door, but I think...
No, please. Don't even think about that. There are guards everywhere, and the Wazir would have you killed if he found you. You shouldn't even risk being outside my door. Please go now, Alexander.
But what about you? I can't just leave you locked up like this.
The only way out for me is to stop the Wazir. See what you can do out there. In the meantime, I should be safe enough. He hasn't harmed me. Yet. Besides, if I can get my hands on something with which to defend myself, I'm pretty sure I'll get a chance to use it. The Wazir feels safe around me. No one else can get that close.
You're so brave, Princess. But it's too dangerous.
Have you forgotten where we met? What is Abdul compared to Mordak? I'll be fine. Now go!
Alexander hesitates.
I'll do as you say. I will find some way to help you, Cosima. I swear it.
I believe you, Alexander. Please, be careful.
So... I still have the dagger, but... I'll try it. Can it go like under? Yeah.
Cosima, take this small dagger. It's not much, but perhaps it will prove useful to you.
Oh, thank you, Alexander. I'm sure it will help.
Oh, come on, game.
Good gravy, a
Oh no,
strange
is that just
man.
bad luck?
And by the princess's door yet. Giles, come quick!
Yeah, that's
I
unfair.
can explain. I think. I was looking for the
I was
kitchen,
I
you
was
see.
just gonna say, like, does she not, like, do you not have to give her the dagger, and that's just like the consequence for doing it?
Sure you were. Giles!
No, it's a timer thing. Wow, we're towering over him.
Sniffed out an intruder, did you? Good for you, Mike. Let's get him.
I say we take him to the dungeon, then go fetch Captain Saladin.
Right. We might just get an award for this one.
You'll stay in here
Right,
until
so
we
we've
find
seen
out what
this,
the
haven't we?
Wazir wants to do with you. What are you doing down?
Oh, this counts too.
Just as Alexander realizes that he has no possible means of escape,
Confound this dungeon. I'll never be able to stop the wedding now.
Yeah, I think you saw that whole scene, so.
That's funny.
Hello? Is there someone in there? Cosima, is there anything I can do for you before I go?
If you have anything that might be useful to me, slip it under the door.
Okay, so she just still...
Otherwise, just go, or the guards will catch you.
Let's try that again.
Alexander may...
Cosima, take this small dagger. It's not much, but perhaps it will prove useful to you.
Oh, thank you, Alexander. I'm sure it will help.
Get out of here. There we go. Okay.
Alright,
Alexander hears the guards approaching from the stairs.
just wait for them to...
Hey, look, Wolf. The king and queen's portrait fell down.
Sorry. I was just looking at it.
Get him,
Ugh.
Faye.
You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you. The
Okay,
guard
so
dogs
I
lead
guess I have to put the
Alexander
painting
to
back
his
on the
fate,
wall.
locking the door noisily behind them. The sound of running footsteps echoes outside Alexander's cell. What are you doing down here, Just as Alexander realizes that he has...
Confound this...
So should I do that now? Like, should I do that first, maybe?
Alexander can't return the portrait to the wall now that he's taken the nail.
Good point.
Alexander puts the nail back into the wall. Alexander puts the heavy portrait back on the wall.
Also, a separate thing that has nothing to do with what you're doing. If you look at that other door,
I didn't get a word of that, sorry. That was really garbled. What?
okay.
Sorry.
I don't know what... That's only on her end, right, chat? You guys heard what I said.
I know you guys don't hear it, but it sounds really weird to me. Sorry, what did you say?
I was talking about in the west hallway.
Right.
Looking at the door. I mean, the keyhole. I was just gonna point that out, but
I can't hear what you're saying. I'm just gonna go for this.
Hello?
Cosima, got no time.
Cosima, take...
Oh, thank you, Alexander. I'm sure it will help.
Alexander hears the guards approaching from the stairs.
If you didn't have the brain of a cat wolf, you'd have known that mechanical nightingale wasn't Cosima's nightingale.
I was all for staying on patrol, but you wanted to show that thing to Saladin.
Well, at least the captain wasn't too mad. He's a good honest dog, Saladin is.
I, wish the same could be said for our...
Hush! Do you want to be dazzled, you fool?
Somewhere nearby, a door opens.
Greetings, Shamir, sir.
A petulant voice snaps a response at the guards.
The wedding is about to begin. Make sure everything is secure.
Yes, sir.
Footsteps retreat down the hall towards the back hallway. Alexander hears the distant sounds of chains rattling. A door opens. There's a small commotion and a woman's sharp cry.
Cosima!
Gradually, the sounds fade away off to the east. All is silent.
If it weren't for him being the Wizir's page and all, I'd have something to say about that. Wonder where he's taking her. The wedding's the other way.
You never know with that one. He's always showing up when he shouldn't be and going where he oughtn't. Let's go check it out.
The guard dogs seem to have stopped at the back hallway.
What were you saying about a keyhole?
well, you can't do it now because they're back.
Oh, what was the thing?
Just looking through the keyhole.
From downstairs, Alexander hears the first wafting strains of music. It's beautiful music. It's wedding music. Alexander
the
looks
exclamation points.
cautiously
Yeah,
around the
5 of
grand
them.
hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen.
So I'm guessing this is going to go the same as before now.
The wedding music is coming from
Maybe.
behind those two large doors.
It's worth seeing.
Prince Alexander, here, the Wizir will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding. Since you are of noble birth, I will give you 5 seconds to explain your presence here before killing you. I warn you, it had better be good.
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Wizir is not what he appears to be. Cosima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. For your princess's sake, you must believe me.
Let me see that.
Saladin reads the letter, his sword point still against Alexander's throat. Alexander watches the guard dog's noble face darken with rage.
This is treason. I'll have his throat. But how do I know this letter is not a forgery? You could have written this yourself.
But I did not. Have you no doubts of your own about Alhazred? Don't you see? All he wants is the crown. Cassima is being coerced. We must stop the wedding.
It is true. I have had my suspicions about the Wizir, especially when King Califim and Queen Alaria died. But I have seen Cassima with him several times. She appears to be quite happy, even enthusiastic. I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
I cannot believe for a moment that she loves that snake.
A jilted lover would not believe it. But come, see for yourself.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
I, Cassima, declare Abdul Alhazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
But, Cassima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being forced? Perhaps it's you that's the danger, as the Wizir has said.
Alexander approaches the wedding party.
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
Lord Alhazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
What? How dare you contradict me, you flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Why, Captain, you heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
As you wish, princess.
Oh, I do something here.
No one's coming to save you.
Can I save?
Alexander does indeed feel like throttling the murdering Alhazred, but Saladin would undoubtedly kill Alexander long before he reached the Wizir. Saladin almost seems reluctant as he stabs Alexander with lethal skill, according to his princess's wishes. The blade piercing Alexander's heart is barely felt after the greater pain of Cassima's condemning words.
Blue death.
Next.
She loves me not?
Yep.
God, so what am I supposed to do in that moment? I don't have very long. Supposed to do? Really?
Saladin almost seems reluctant as he stabs Alexander with lethal skill, according to his princess's wishes. The blade piercing Alexander's heart is barely felt after the greater pain.
You can try loading the previous one and then like giving yourself like.
I think I'll have to do this. I should have done a save in between.
Well, now you're gonna get busted by the guard up here. If they're not giving you enough time, I think it's a CPU problem.
Who's
CPU problem.
there?
Cosima,
Alex.
What was that? Sorry.
I think it's now you might get the guard here seeing you. Right? Like it's very sensitive to every
Yeah.
moment your cursor is active here. The timers are very short. It's
Yeah.
probably a CPU issue. I don't know.
Cosima.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you can check the keyhole now.
Alexander
Now you
hears
can't.
the guards approaching from the
Okay.
stairs.
I might die again. So. Which I think I'm going to, aren't I?
Alexander.
Do I have time to do this?
You do.
Probably no.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah, that's you gotta tell we gotta tell the Scum VM people that is the game is not supposed to be that quick.
Hey, look, Wolf.
That's a bit
There's a man
unfair.
in the out.
Yeah, that's
Hello,
not that is not supposed to be like that.
You'll stay in here until we find out what the...
Right,
I've
so I
never
guess I'll
Sound
do
of running
the
footsteps echoes.
I've never
Put the
seen it that
painting back.
fast. Yeah.
first.
I thought that was
um,
an overabundance of caution when you did it before, but I think you might be right that you have to do it that way.
Feels safer doing it this way.
It is.
So if I
But it shouldn't be
this.
necessary, but here it is.
Alexander puts the nail back into the wall. Alexander puts the heavy portrait back on the wall.
So what was this about? Keyhole?
Oh, these two doors have keyholes.
How can you look
A
through?
heavy wooden door leads off the hall. There's a keyhole in the door.
Was I supposed to use the nail to?
No.
Alexander casually bends over the keyhole and sees an empty bedroom.
It's just another
Must be
little
a
thing.
bedroom.
Yeah, but you've been in there. Yeah. It just has that for
A
both of
heavy
them.
wooden door leads off the hall. There's a keyhole in the door.
Oh, what pixel would I have to perfectly click to?
Alexander decides to sneak a peek at what's hidden behind that door. Alexander can see little of interest from the keyhole's vantage point.
So it's kind of interesting, you know, that the longer path with the, when you peek through the secret passage, that always has the better vantage point too. It's just like,
Yeah.
better rewards and stuff. Other thing you can do, you can talk to the marble statue.
The one up here.
Arr, back off, you rapscallion, before I run you through with this marble sword.
Well, thank you for not dobbing me in. Right, let's go.
What?
Good
I mean,
gravy,
I was
strange
thinking
man.
maybe I should save it
By
after
the
I've done the
princess's
painting.
door yet.
I can...
Oh my lord.
Oh,
That is actually, I actually have my hands
Stupid
up there.
game.
Just
never playing this again.
not in Scum VM anyway.
I'm joking.
Alexander puts the
Yeah, we know.
Alexander puts the heavy portrait back on the wall.
We know. Alright. Save it here, I guess.
I thought you were just gonna say pain.
No, sorry, it's because I'm having to lean over on my keyboard's not really that close to me. It's because I've got my notes in front of me.
No, but I thought that's what you were trying to say.
Yeah, just it is well if it carries on like this, but let's see.
Yeah, you might be in a dead end now. This is terrible.
This is just
Yeah, so I would get rid of this save that you just made.
I don't know how to actually get rid of saves.
Oh, then just right over it, I guess, when you get there.
Yeah.
Load 82 and first just try going really well. No, you can't just go really quickly here. You've
No,
done
I
it
got
before.
caught really quickly by those guards in the hallway.
Try it again though, because this way you wouldn't be going to the keyholes. So try it again. Try that.
Alright.
All right, let's speed run this.
Alexander puts the heavy portrait back on the wall. The soft crying.
Hello? Is...
Yeah, don't care.
Cosima.
Oh,
Okay.
All right.
Alexander hears the guards approaching from the stairs.
Now I hide.
Ooh, good reference,
If you
Gary.
didn't have the brain of a cat wolf,
Pardon?
you'd have known that mechanical nightingale wasn't Cosima's nightingale.
I was all for staying on patrol, but you wanted to show that thing to Saladin.
Well, at least the captain wasn't too mad. He's a good honest dog, Saladin is.
I, wish the same could be said for our...
Hush! Do you want to be dazzled, you fool?
Somewhere nearby, a door opens.
Greetings, Shamir, sir.
A petulant voice snaps a response at the guards.
The wedding is about to begin. Make sure everything is secure.
Yes, sir.
Footsteps retreat down the hall towards the back hallway. Alexander hears the distant sounds of chains rattling. A door opens. There's a small commotion and a woman's sharp cry.
Cosima!
Gradually, the sounds fade away off to the east. All is silent.
If it weren't for him being the Wizir's page and all, I'd have something to say about that.
So he shouts out Cosima and they don't hear it.
Wonder where he's taking her. The wedding's the other way.
You never know with that one. He's always showing up when he shouldn't be and going where he oughtn't. Let's go check it out.
The guard dogs seem to have stopped at the back hallway.
I'm gonna save it again.
I would save
here,
it.
so
I would save
go
it
through
at in the when you first arrive in the throne room. I think that's a good spot.
Oh, can you save it there? Okay.
Yeah.
From downstairs, Alexander hears the first wafting strains of music. It's beautiful music. It's wedding music. Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen.
There's so many deaths here you haven't seen.
Yeah.
The wedding music is coming from behind those two large doors.
Well, now I can watch your deaths video and
That's true.
actually know what it's about.
Prince Alexander, here, the Wizir will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding. Since you are of noble birth, I will give you 5 seconds to explain your presence here before killing you. I warn you, it had better be good.
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Wizir is not what he appears to be. Cosima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. For your princess's sake, you must believe me.
Let me see
I need to pay attention again because last time my attention
Saladin
did drop off
reads
a
the
little
letter,
bit, I'll
his
be
sword
honest.
point still against Alexander's throat.
And then I realised that I could
Alexander
actually
watches the guard dog's
interact with
noble
something.
face
So
darken with rage.
I need to 100% focus this time.
This is treason. I'll have his throat.
A good trick is to
How do I know this letter is not a
save it
forgery?
during the cuts,
You
like
could have written
during
this
the
yourself.
walking.
But I did not. Have
Like
no
if you already
doubts
have
of
your
own
mouse up
about
there
our
at the
husband?
top.
Don't you see? All he wants is the crown. Cosima
Oh, what
is
you mean
being
when you're walking
coerced.
over to
We
the
must
to them
stop
as
the
their
wedding.
It is true.
Yeah, if you just
I
have it
had my
already up there
suspicions about the
in
Wizir,
yeah.
especially when King Califim and Queen Alaria died.
See, like, this isn't the best spot, but you can do it during these kind of transition scenes so that you get the full time
Yeah.
on the load. Yeah. This isn't where I would do it, but
No, I'll
that
wait till I'm in
principle.
But I have seen Cosima with him several times. She appears to be quite happy, even enthusiastic. I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
I cannot believe for a moment that she loves that snake.
A jilted lover would not believe it. But come, see for yourself.
Not yet.
The
No.
captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
I, Cassima, declare Abdul al-Hazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
But, Cassima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being forced? Perhaps it's you that's the danger, as the Wazir has said.
Yeah. And it's just, I would save over 83. That's fine.
Alexander approaches the wedding party.
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin?
He looks so sad.
Stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
Lord Alhazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
What? How dare you contradict me, you flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Why, Captain, you heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
As you wish, princess.
All right, this is where, yeah, you just give it one frame and you'll have control. This is that part where we said you can do that extra thing if you get the fake lamp. So here's where you can.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that because that's not actually Cassima, is it? Or at least
correct.
So should I put another save in if I want to try, or
you can.
Is it not
because
necessary?
this is the first frame of it, so it is possible. If you want to, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just
yeah, because you do have that first frame, so definitely need to override 84 because that's in a Oh well, never mind. You need to get rid of 84 because that's a dead game.
Okay. I'll just ignore it for now. What are we doing?
You said uh-oh. You could call this one the uh-oh game. Big uh-oh.
Yeah. This is more serious. So I guess I'll try the lamp on Cassima?
I have this lamp, Princess.
That lamp! How did you get it? Wait a minute, that's not... Oh, never mind. Kill him, Saladin.
If you refuse to defend yourself, you must have faked the letter. Since you cannot prove your point, I shall prove mine.
Tickets only. Next.
She loves me. She loves me not.
Matthew wants to see the other one.
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
I have this lamp, Alhazred.
How did you get that, you thief?
Never mind, Alhazred. That lamp means nothing. It is a fake.
Blast it! Kill the devil quick, before I do it myself!
If you refuse to defend yourself, you must have faked the letter. Since you cannot prove your point, I shall prove mine.
Guess that's just the same as before, right?
From this point, yeah.
Yeah. How many deaths am I up to?
58.
58, okay.
"58 unique ones."
I don't know what the actual death count would be.
I don't know exactly either. It's approximate. I mean, you know, we say death, like I have a list of all the different ways you can get caught in the castle, and they're not all necessarily deaths, right? But you know,
Right, yeah. Let's try this again. I guess try the peppermint then.
Perhaps the princess would care for some delicious peppermint leaves.
Mint?
Cosima!
Princess?
Kill him!
As you wish.
That's still wrong, okay.
yeah, you may not realize that, Matthew, but that may look like a hint. It's not, but
Hold on.
She loves me. She loves me not.
Go again, sorry.
I was talking to
loud.
Matthew.
Oh.
Because Matthew knew that answer was wrong, so he may not be thinking that through and realizing that I didn't want to mention the mint because for that very reason that you might think that's the solution. So I didn't want to mention that one. Yeah, that one is another
I did
way.
think it was the solution, but
Yeah, fortunately you thought of it
no,
fast
I
enough.
don't know. Let's see. What else do I have in my inventory? Just attack him. I don't know. I'll try. I don't think it would end well for anybody.
Alexander is not in a position to attack anyone with Saladin's sword only inches away. Alexander is not in a position to attack anyone with Saladin's sword.
All right, so no spoilers in chat.
So these didn't work.
Cosima doesn't seem to care whether Alexander lives or dies right now. She is therefore probably not interested in anything she might have sent him through Sing Sing.
So it does acknowledge it.
Okay, yeah.
That sword's all the way out, so you may be out of time. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm getting nervous, starting to sweat. Just trying to think. This doesn't seem Cole.
Put everyone to sleep.
Can I? Yeah, would you like these crusty coins that I found? The mirror? I mean, it works on the...
It's too slow.
Oh, okay.
Saladin almost seems reluctant as he stabs Alexander with lethal.
Did I just run out of time with that, or was that wrong?
That was just running out of time. Yeah.
Okay, I'll try it again then.
Look into this mirror, my love, and show us your true heart.
That mirror? No!
The lovely image of Cosima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
Shamir, you fool!
It's not my fault, Master! The illusion was broken!
Treason! What have you done with the princess?
Enraged, Saladin and the other guard dogs begin advancing on the Wazir.
You worthless genie! Do something!
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard dogs.
So... This is kind of like the same as before now.
Yeah, now
Seems
it's
familiar.
now it's the same as before. Yeah, I love the mirror. I don't know why they take the mirror out of your inventory after you do that.
Yeah,
but-
it doesn't break, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't break, so you should still have it. I don't know, but yeah, I'm sad about that. But other than that, it's pretty much my favorite item because just how well it works for its different uses.
Let's get out of here so we can actually hear you.
I'm gonna assume the chat can hear me. I think it's just you.
I think they can, it's just me, yeah. Am I going into this fight unprepared? You think? So I'm guessing this is going to go down the same way as before. Got the peppermint. Also got the lamp. I gave Cosima the dagger, so...
Alexander, be careful. Alhazred has a sword.
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamazel! Get in here!
Here I am, Master!
It's about time, you bumbling fool! How could you let him follow me?
Well, there were the guard dogs, Master, and then...
Never mind! Just kill him! Kill him now!
As you wish, Master. Razzle, dazzle, snap and snazzle!
So have I got a choice here?
Well, that's a fake lamp, but you can see what happens if you try it. Did you catch anything I said?
Guess it's not going to work. Alright, let's just try it.
That's not the genie's
Okay.
lamp, and the genie would know that immediately.
Right, thank you, narrator.
Look what I have here, my friend. Peppermint. Nice, fresh peppermint.
Razzle, dazzle...
Forget the stupid peppermint. Don't you dare even think about it.
I think it's interesting they hide it in a spot where even he didn't know about.
Do something! Shamir Shamazel! Kill him!
Send a small... I mean a ball of... light to frazzle!
Dazzle Ball goes wild.
Like that grazed the Wazir's ear.
You killed my genie. You idiot! Don't you know how valuable he was, you fool? I'll kill you myself for that outrage.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I'm ready.
Inspiration, Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Zounds! This sword must weigh a ton.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince. So, the mouse would bite?
This mouse shall bite, as you shall soon see. Or should I say, soon feel?
Ha! You can barely lift that sword, my prince. Better to lay it down now. I promise to dispatch you with little pain.
A tempting offer. But I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
Suit yourself.
What is she faffing around at down there?
She's tied up. So she slips the dagger out and
So
cuts.
she's just like rubbing her arms or something.
Yeah, she's using the dagger to cut the rope.
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Ha! And so it ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Cosima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah! You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret that, princess.
Cosima, are you all right?
I'm fine, Alexander. I was just so afraid for you.
There's no need to fear anymore, Princess.
Yes, I know. How can I ever repay you? For myself, for my kingdom.
It was not in me to let harm come to you. Can you find it in you, Princess, to give me more than your gratitude?
Alexander, what are you saying?
I love you, Cosima. Would you ever consider... Do you think you could... marry me?
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince? Oh! Guards!
Princess Cosima, are you well?
I'm quite well, thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
Yes, Majesty.
Ah, the stream.
Is it gone
Cosima
funny?
and Alexander
A little
ask
bit.
Captain Saladin to perform their wedding ceremony. Saladin is honored to do so.
Yeah.
On this
Should I-
historical
Yeah.
day of great joy in the land of the Green Isles, we witness the union of Cosima of Daventry. Do you, Prince Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cosima to be your wife, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
And do you, Princess Cosima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish for as long as you both
Now we
shall
get to
live?
hear about all the problems that still exist.
I do.
Do you have a ring?
I have Alexander's royal insignia ring.
Very good. Please place the ring on Cosima's finger. Who gives this bride to be wed?
That would be me. In the name of King Calathon, beloved friend, I give his daughter Cosima in wedlock.
This is sad. There's no.
Thank you, John.
Nobody here.
Since the groom has no family present, I will speak on his behalf. Alexander, your union with this woman is sanctioned and recognized in the eyes of the community.
Thank you, Saladin.
Then, Alexander and Cosima, I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Excuse my interrupting your joy, but I have an important question for the new bride and groom.
What is it, Saladin?
Alexander, Alhazred hurt this little kingdom nearly to the point of destroying all that we stand for. But you are true and good, and have proven yourself to all the people.
Thank you, Captain.
King Calaphim and Queen Ilaria are gone, and can never be restored. Alhazred has, thankfully, been banished. But we are leaderless. I believe you too can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has inflicted upon it. Will you too, Alexander and Cosima, consider becoming the ruling king and queen?
Why, I'm honored. What do you think, Cosima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
I wish my father were here so that I could ask his advice. I will miss him, and my mother and sister, and Daventry. But I love you, Cosima, and I do feel at home here. Somehow, this land and I seem to suit each other. I don't know what kind of king I'll make, but I accept.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so happy. If only my parents could have been alive to see this day, my joy would be complete.
I'm sorry I could not spare you that grief, beloved.
King Alexander, there is a long road ahead. The ferry must be repaired before we can reunite the islands. Unfortunately, the islands are still feuding. It will take some time and great diplomacy to convince them to reunite and stop fighting each other.
Yes, Alexander. We will have to try to discover how Alhazred managed to make them hate each other so that we can undo what he has done.
Now let us celebrate our good fortune. The evil that has plagued this land is done, and a new reign begins. Long live King Alexander and Queen Cosima.
Long live King Alexander! Long live Queen Cosima! Long live the land of the Green Isles! Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Yes,
Yep.
look at the song again.
We'll have it memorized if we play through the game enough.
I bet you do.
I probably have most of it, but I've never
Come on then.
tried.
Don't be shy.
No.
It's just going on my playlist in the car.
I think it's a frozen moment.
Is that newlyweds, Kaizen?
You got the stopwatch out. I think they've paused time. I don't know if you can hear me.
So is that everything now then, or near enough?
Oh, it's as far as like without like a
I
full.
can't hear you. Hold on.
Okay.
I don't know if I can skip this.
If it's not meant to be this way,
Apparently not.
why do
Just
you
mute it.
haunt me night and day?
How do I mute it?
Oh, just Windows. Right? The mixer.
Huh?
The Windows mixer.
Hold on.
I can't, Kaizen, because the Discord is how you're watching the stream. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Dude,
Sorry, took me
Windows.
took me a minute.
The Windows mixer.
Yeah, I was getting all my keys and stuff mixed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm tired.
Now I don't remember what I was gonna say. So, oh, as far as like without a full like replay, you know, enjoying the whole game again, just like picking things
Yeah.
off. Yeah, there's really
Okay.
not anything. I mean, there is a lot, of course,
Yeah, I'm sure there's.
but in
loads
terms of like
dialogue and stuff I've missed.
right?
Yeah, I
But
mean,
in
I
terms of
wouldn't
like
be
the
surprised at all.
main themes to
Yeah.
sort of witness. I mean, you now kind of get the pattern of the endings, right? So you saw the best one where, okay, 170. You saw the best ending where the biggest thing by far is Shamir, because he unlocks everything else. He repairs the ferry and he transports everybody down. So without him, there's like a dramatic drop off, even if you do everything else.
Yeah.
Last time you didn't have Shamir and you hadn't found the treasures, and those are kind of the two biggest things. But, well, I say the two biggest things. Probably the biggest thing would just be the long path, which is getting, rescuing Casima's parents, right? But I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like there's a big chunk of the game that you can miss out on.
Right.
Just
So,
you know, I suppose you could do it on accident, really, couldn't you? Just if that's
do what on accident?
just kind of take that easier path.
Yeah. And then you'll get that very sad wedding, right? Where
Yeah.
nobody's there. Now, there are still two things, even as bad as that was, there are still two things in that ending you got that were above the worst. There were two
Okay.
things that could have been even worse. First thing, you have a slight bump, just the fact that Casima has your ring, right? Do you have a ring? And she says, I have Alexander's ring. Now, you could have it yourself, which is technically slightly worse because you wouldn't have as many points, but it's still okay. But there's actually a possibility that Alexander feels really embarrassed and says, I left my ring at the pawn shop. And he actually blushes. And she's just like, it's all right. We'll get another ring later.
Sorry.
And so it's like an awkward thing there, right?
That
So
would
you-
be embarrassing.
That would be embarrassing, and that's an ending, right? Because you could have
That'd
left
be
your
terrible, yeah.
you could have left your ring at the pawn shop. The other thing that could have been worse is it's optional to befriend Jalo. Now, story-wise, you would figure that because he recognizes your name and he warms up to you just on the name recognition, that things would have been fine anyway. But because it's a game and they want to give you credit for it, if you don't befriend him during the game, he actually looks worried at the wedding. As opposed to, he's kind of clasping his hands together like he's happy. There were actually two different things that you saw in those. In the best ending, he was actually dancing. In this ending, he's kind of, he's kind of clasping his hands together and just, he looks grateful that, you got a decent ending. But he would have actually reacted with like, he would have had his head down and been kind of slumped over and kind of sad and worried looking if you hadn't befriended him. So,
Okay.
So the worst ending would be leave the ring at the pawn shop, don't befriend Jalo, and take the short path. But you still get the girl, right? And that's all that matters.
And that's the main thing.
Yep. Once played the main game path and did everything except that I left the ring in the pawn shop. I love that ending. Yeah, because you can still get Shamir that way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is possible. Oh, they can read our DMs. Oh, well, we're just talking about.
Yeah, it's really juicy conversation about
Yeah.
setting the streams up.
How to set the streams up. Yeah. Still, it's probably safer that we do it in the public chat. Oh, well. But, yeah, if you'd like to play through the game again sometime, that'd be great. But I don't know when. I'm out next week,
No.
for sure. And I don't know when, but I don't know.
Or maybe we could take a break for a while and then come back to it. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know if there are other games that you wanted to play midweek.
Yeah.
Or just generally speaking, if you want to, switch to something else for a while and we can come back to it.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know, maybe like later on in the year even or something like that. I don't know.
Right. I got plenty
'cause-
of games I can play.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, we should do it. Sounds good.
A little better than King's Quest V?
Definitely. It's like night and day.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's hard to explain, though, to someone that hasn't played. It's hard to explain to someone that hasn't played King's Quest, like, how exactly.
Yeah, I can see why you wanted me to play it.
We did not stream King's Quest V. She played it offline.
That's what you think. No, I didn't
Oh.
stream it. Yeah, I played that offline a couple of months ago. Was it?
Yeah, and that
before we
was
started streaming this. It's not that long ago.
that was probably for the
and-
best because it's so linear that it would have been like this game has so much more depth that we're never going to run out of things to talk about. Whereas the other one,
Definitely, yeah.
this one's like, I mean, that would have been really hard to.
King's Quest feels like a sort of like demo in like length and quality.
Yeah.
In comparison, I don't know how to describe. It's like watching a YouTube short compared to a feature-length film or something. I don't know.
All right. Well, now
Yeah,
I got to
good
think
time.
about.
Thanks for having me on your
Yeah.
channel again.
Yeah, it was everything I hoped it would be, and thank you for. I know it had to
I'm
warm
glad
you up a little bit.
Enjoyed it.
But yeah, it went as well as I'd hoped. So
Good.
yeah. Now I got to think about. We got to hang out in a couple days. I got to think about what I'm going to be
We
playing.
do.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll put it in the Discord.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wrong about that Chained Together game. It's not local co-op only.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw that. It is.
I was wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll definitely pick that up. I don't know if we'll play it anytime soon.
I think
but
that could be absolutely chaos.
I think it would be hilarious.
Yeah, actually, I just mentioned it quickly now. I was looking through my library the other day and I saw that there's a co-op game that I've got in there, and I think I intended on playing it with you sometime, but we just never did.
Yeah.
That Degrees of Separation game or something it's called.
I think so. Didn't you say that was a really short game?
I don't know. I
Oh.
thought we'd buy it for like £1 or
$2.
something, so
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
was
expecting
nothing.
much, but
Yeah.
I was just looking through my games to see what I'd got. So I don't know. Maybe we could do that sometime. If you wanted
Perhaps.
to stream it or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know there's plenty of others that are on the list.
Yeah, I'm thinking for me playing some of these other classic games. I've been saying for a while I want to play Gabriel Knight 2 on stream. As just like another classic Sierra.
That's a good idea. I haven't played that.
I played it once. It's an FMV. I played it once, 15, 20 years ago. So I'll remember some things, but not very many.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a good stream. A Go-To got me a game that I promised to play soon as well. So those will be kind of on the next, kind of coming up. I don't know if or when I'll play Rama though, Matthew. I know it just seems involved compared to some other things. I think I have it. I think I have Rama, but I don't know. That one's not the priority right now. But yeah. If you want to watch 2 hours of King's Quest 6 deaths, Lauren, that video is available to you now.
I'll check it out. Promise.
Or the King's Quest 5 one as well. But yeah, for now I'm gonna.
Yep,
I
I'm
guess
gonna
pray
go to
for
bed.
that.
'Cause
You need
it's-
to go get some sleep.
It's
Yep.
quite late.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, and
Yep.
I'll see you in the next stream
Thank
very
you very
soon.
much.
Yep.
See you later.
Yep. Bye.